whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting kooky. Time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get kooky. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting kooky. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get kooky. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem. Grab your ebook and read. Grab your ebook and read. Grab your ebook and read. KuKi Mayhem.
Why, hello, our time pirates, and all of you KuKi Mayhem people, hello. We are feeling gapped, myself and Alicia. How are you this morning, Alicia?
I am breakfast and dressed.
It's weird doing an hour
What?
later, right? I was like, I'm editing a video already. I was just like, this is weird.
Yeah, because you guys know I only have coffee when we start.
That's
It's
right.
amazing what an extra hour does.
Yeah, we're not changing it though. I'm sorry, man. I got stuff to do. That's too long in the morning trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Right?
Oh.
I was so confused this morning. I was like, I'm supposed to be doing something right now. What is it?
Well, that's the thing about being a part of a community. They needed a gap filled. And at first I said, do I have to? Does anyone else want it? Christine was like, can you do it? I was like, okay, I can do it. So welcome to 10 hours of streaming with me today.
Oh my
And
gosh.
any other co-hosts want to join me, the link is in the spreadsheet. So please join. So I'm sure Alicia can stay with us as long as she can.
Yep.
Excellent, excellent. So
Have we ever done morning time pirates / sprints that long?
No.
No.
I think the longest one
we
was
have.
one day we went 5 hours when I was really trying to get my 2,000 words.
Yeah.
So this is going to be twice as long as the longest ever.
Make sure you grab snacks, drinks. We'll have to do potty break intermissions.
For sure. For sure.
Stretching breaks.
Yes.
All of
And
the
we like
things.
we like real body doubling for this
Yes.
channel because we get it. So we like to stay on screen. We'll just be a little smaller, but we like to stay on screen. And if we just get up to grab something, you just see our empty chairs for a minute. But if we eat or anything, no one wants to see that. We will mute the camera for that usually. But otherwise, we are here. So very excited to be here. I guess we are here every morning from usually 9 a.m. to about 11:30 a.m. Eastern doing Morning Time Pirates. So we are participating, both myself and Alicia are co-host for KuKi Mayhem, and we are very happy to contribute today. So hopefully y'all won't get too tired of us. No, I'm excited. But let us see who has joined us in the chat. Let's
Woohoo!
see. We have a Zwank. Good morning, Zwank. So good to see you. Howdy, everybody. Happy Zombie Awareness Day. Happy
Ooh.
Beltane May Day. Is that right, Beltane?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Happy Chocolate Parfait Day. Ooh, that sounds yummy. And happy Save the Rhino Day. Ooh, I like that. I like rhinos. They're so sweet. After watching all those zoo episodes where they just like pet their tongues and they like it, like rhinos, we think of them as these big mean things. Like I wouldn't go pet them in the wild, but you know what I mean. But at zoos, their real
Mm-hmm.
personality, they're actually pretty calm. The people they know, they're good with. I'm like, this is so cute. It's
They're like
hippos you gotta watch out for. They'll eat you alive.
oh yeah.
Uh and Allie is on. Hello, Allie. So good to see so good to see you. Hello, Swank. I am still reading the Dictionary of Lost Words by Pip Williams. By the way, I looked and I do own that book. So you'll have to
Oh.
let me know what you think of it. Woo! Let's see. Welcome to my screen scrolling. Might as well get used to that. This is a thing for me. We're going to be here 10 hours. So it's going to happen. Let's see. Zwank says, I got here at 7:45 a.m., then saw it was 9 a.m. Right? It's confusing. It was confusing. I feel you,
Very.
Zwank. I feel you. Excuse me. And Zwank says, Hola, Allie. And I answered Zwank. Yeah, my brain was also confused. And Zwank says, today is also the full flower moon. Ooh, I have no idea what that means, but I'll say ooh, because we have no sun. It has been
Ew.
storming. Benny has lived under my bed. Janet brought him down because he wouldn't settle with her because she's on the second floor. He wanted to be on the bottom floor under my bed. So I
Aw.
said, I heard him. I opened my door and she was there. She was like, he's so scared. I'm like, yeah, let him in. Let him in. He can crawl under. So he's been under there.
Well, we're supposed to have 2 full moons this month. So the second one is going to be the blue moon. It's on the 31st. So
Mm,
but I think
nice.
each full moon has a like name. So this is the
Oh,
flower moon, but
I
because
did
there's
not know that.
2 this month, the second one is a blue moon.
Fascinating. Learn something new every day.
Right?
And Christina was dancing and singing to the theme song. And we have Mel. Mel says, good morning, Kelly Kel. Good morning, Mel Melly. So good to see you. Welcome in. Zwank says, aloha, mama. Also, remember to put in what you will be reading in the sprint so we can all share along. Are you going to be reading this morning too, Alicia?
Listen, I have 8 pages.
So that's a yes.
8
Also,
pages.
also, just to warn everyone, because we're supposed to be doing the morning time pirates, we actually do shorter sprints. We do 30-minute sprints. So the
Mhm.
first 3 sprints, I'm going to do 30 minutes so that we're still doing time pirates. So they'll be nice, short, and quick sprints. We'll do 30 minutes, 3 of those. And then I will move it up to my 50-minute sprints, which is what I usually do for reading. So yes, so first 3 will be 30 minutes just to honor my peeps. And Zwank says, aloha, Christina. Kiana says, good morning. Good morning, Kiana. Good to see you. And Christina says, hi, Kelly. Molly says, hi, Kelly, Zwank, Allie, Mel, and Kiana. So good morning, Molly. So good to see you. Christina's put in the co-host announcements and TBR playlist. I haven't even watched them all because I watched all of them earlier yesterday. So anyone who posted it later, I didn't see them yet. So I'm sure sometime today I'll be tired of just sitting here reading and I will go watch a couple videos. I mean, it's 10 hours. It's a very long time. Let's see. Zwank says, namaste, Mel. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Yes, for those who don't know me, I'm Kelly Lynn Colby. I'm editorial director at Cursed Dragon Ship Publishing. I am also a freelance editor, a writer, and a reader. And this is my business page. So I post a whole bunch of stuff about books, things about the publishing industry, things about our books, interviews with our authors, all kinds of those fun things. So we also do our book launches. We have a book club where we only do indie books, all that kind of stuff. Alicia, would you like to introduce yourself and tell us what your channel is too?
I don't think there's much to say about me, but I'm Alicia. Hello. I'm from Books and Things with Alicia. Books, because mostly that is my primary thing here, but we also include other things. We do
Like Legos.
Lego builds. Yes, I've done quite a few time-lapsed ones. Go check them out. And I'll throw in like journaling videos, and I think I did a car maintenance video once just because I was testing the waters for that one. And I'll sometimes do theme park visits if I decide to go to a theme park, mostly Universal, but um, I just go, hey, this is what I'm getting up to. Come along and see what happens. But
I
that's me.
love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And it's Books and Things with Alicia. And she is
Yeah.
also sprinting. As I said, she's also a co-host. So she will have sprints on the train as well.
Yep.
Allie says, good morning, Kelly in chat. And Mel says, hey, Zwank. Christina says, also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Kooksters. I was going to say that, pronounce that differently, and I was like, surely that's not what she means. Sorry, it took me a minute. Crafty Kooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord, too. I might do that, too. Like, later today, I'm like, if I read one more minute, I'm going to, not survive. So I have an audiobook, and I could do cross-stitch. So I have plans to last 10 hours. I also have some yoga videos up, because I'm going to need that crunched over my desk like this. I always try not to, but I always end up this way anyways. And Swank says, konnichiwa, Molly. Molly, 4 fantastic holidays, although I'm not sure what I can do about saving the rhinos. Yeah, I don't know what you could do besides, contribute to the zoo, right? And you know what? We're all
Right.
broke. We're all paying for gas now. Can't afford anything else.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. And Swank says, Jumbo Key. Christina says, hi, Swank, Allie, Mel, Kiana, and Molly. Alicia says, hello, Kelly, and everyone in the chat. And Christina says, hi, Alicia. Zwank says, Molly, avoid eating the rhino in the animal cookies.
Oh no.
I don't know if that actually helps, but I mean, it's an idea. Excuse me. I'm already losing my voice. This is great. Kiana says, hey to Zwank. Mel says, Christina Bay. And Zwank says, Alicia, what's happening? I know, it's weird, right? It's weird. This is very, very weird. And Lady Momentous has joined us. Hello, lady, and a good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. Just got up reading The Count of Monte Cristo. Ooh, that is ambitious. Ambitious. Yep, I'll read it eventually, but not soon. Kiana says, hey, Christina. Hey, Alicia. Mel says, hey, Alicia. Alicia, Molly says. Molly changed her name to Rhinotastic. There you go. That's how you're going to save him. That's great. Kiana says, reading Bookshops and Bone Dust while getting my teens ready for school. Nice.
Ooh.
I've not read any in that series yet. I've read lots of Cozy and never like the OG one. And I know that isn't the OG. There were some before, but that was the one that just had it explode, And Christina says, hi, ladies. Wink says, I was confused too. Yeah, sorry. It's pretty universal this morning. Oh, Cora says hi. Are you saying hi? Oh, are you saying
Hi,
hi?
Cora.
Oh, hi, good morning. She's like, why did we go for WALK? I'm like, really? You actually, she's not afraid of the rain. She goes right out into it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Okay. Oh. Good girl. She says, you're talking all excited. You must be talking to me. Let's see. Christina says, sorry for the confusion, but thanks for helping out. Always, man. That's the fun part about KuKi, right? We all get together. We all have the same goals, which is let us like dedicate to this hobby this month and really get these ebooks, which tend to be forgotten. So because they're not physically in front of us, especially if you have ADHD like me. They're not physically in front of us. Like everything behind me, except my company books up there, all of those are my unread books. So I can see them, right? So they become a priority. I must grab them. They're on, but the ebooks, they disappear. They're all in here. I can't see them. So they do not like, it's not the first thing that comes to mind. Oh, I must read that ebook thing, right? So I really like this being prioritized. Now, of course, this year you can read whatever the heck you want. Like Alicia doesn't like ebooks, so she's going to be reading all physical books. But so that kind of thing. So I kind of like it. It's not competitive, so we don't have to compete against each other. So I don't have that stress. And I love it. This one's my favorite. So I am happy to help out. And let's see. And Molly says, Swank, that would work too. And Magical Booklush, hello. Please let us know if there's anything else you would like us to call you. And I will try really hard to remember. It will probably take me a few times. Ask for Allie. Hi, I am new here. You both look really nice. Oh, I thank you very much. I actually applied a bit of makeup, which is more than my Time Pirates get. So.
Ooh, fancy.
Just enough so I'm not like red, like really red, which I normally am. But again, in Time Pirates, we're just here working, man. We got to get stuff done. It doesn't matter what we look like. So I
Mhm.
was like, oh, I'm representing KuKi. I should probably put on some makeup, comb my hair, some minor things. But welcome in. We're glad you're here. Let us know what you're reading. Christina says 10 hours of Kelly time. That's right. I'm so sorry. And Molly says, oh my gosh, I get you guys for 10 hours tail wagging. Well, that's why Cora was so excited. She knew, Molly. And Jen joined us. Hey, Jen, good morning. Hopefully meetings won't bog you down today. Gosh, doggone meetings. I understand. I've been having way more than normal lately. Kelly, you're here for a long time today. Yay! I'm going to work this morning, taking my son to his driving test. Ooh, I hope he passes
Ooh.
easily.
Good
And may
luck.
join when I get back. Well, we hope we see you, Jen. Are you counting the days, Alicia?
For what?
It seems like forever, but it's not long until your kids have to get their driving test done.
No, I am not counting because I want to hold off as long as possible. And my husband has already stated that at 15 and whatever months they're getting their permit. And I'm like, listen, my son is going to turn 9 this year. So that means in 7 years. No. No, we're not ready.
Not ready. Give me time. Oh, I love it. Christina says, hi and welcome, Susie. You're going to have a lot of new peeps after this month. So Susie is Magical Book Lush. See, Christina always keeps us straight. I will try very hard to remember. Unless there's a Susie I missed. Oh, you know what? I'm only on top chat. I do that sometimes. Bad me. Get off of that. Maybe there's a Susie I missed. Now I'm really going to have to scroll, guys. Hold on.
Oh, I'm on live chat. I'm watching.
There you go. We got it. Nope, I didn't miss anything. So it was all on top chat anyways. But I'm on live chat now, so we're good.
Okay.
I wish it would just start on live chat and change to top chat if I want it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's so much easier.
And 10 hours, driving test. Welcome, Susie. And Ren says 10 hours. Ah, hey, Ren. Sorry, we will be still on when you are like nice and cozily sleeping.
Yep.
So, but welcome in. So glad to see you. Sorry about the confusion this morning. Molly says, oh, Susie, I'm assuming you were in the right place. Kelly and Alicia in the chat are quite friendly. Yes, we are very friendly. So welcome in. Otherwise, Molly gets rid of you. That's her job. Christina can do it too. Susie says, I will be starting That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. Oh, nice. It's a Kimberly Lemming, right? I will make my coffee and start reading for the whole evening and late night. It's 4 a.m. here. Ooh. Oh, also my name is Susie. Nice to meet y'all. Yay. Excellent. All right. I will try very hard to remember. If not, Christina will correct me. But yeah, that's awesome. 4 a.m. Man, you are really dedicated. I'm impressed. Ren says, feeling like Cora when she jumps up on the setup, right? Yeah, you just popped in too, right? Exactly. Jen says, I'm reading Knights of the Wraith Maker by our very own Melanie Doan. Oh, that sounds awesome. Let me know what you think. Molly says, yes, Ren. And Christina says, hi, Ren and Jen. Susie says, thank you, Molly. Swank says, I'd rather spend 10 with you two than anyone else. Aw, thank you, Swank. That's very sweet of you. But you haven't spent 10 with me yet. So you're going to have to actually tell me at the end if you still feel that way.
And I will have to pop out at least once because I have Maker's Quest from 12 to 2. So
there you go. And then you got to pick up the kids after that. So,
or maybe if I could dual stream, maybe I could get it so that while you're doing chatty bits, I'm doing chatty bits, and then sprinting, I pop back into here. I'll figure it out.
I mean, if your computer can handle it.
What way to find out?
Let's see. And Lady Momentous joined us. Hey, Lady, good to see you. I'm probably going to hop over to escape the Readathon kickoff sprints at 2 p.m. my time, but I'm here till then. Yay, well, welcome in. We will take you as long as we can. Mel says 10 hours of Kelly and Alicia. And Ren says to Susie, I hope you enjoy That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. That series is so fun. I need to read it because I read her newest one, like the one that I got kidnapped by aliens and now I'm in a rom-com or something like that. And I did not like it at all. It made no sense to me. The humor did not make sense to me. The sex scenes were really good, but I don't want just sex scenes, right? Like I want the story to go through. And
Right.
so I'm like, I need more. So I really want to read that series instead.
Mm.
And because that's the first one I read. And I don't judge an author by the first. So I will give her another try. And Susie says thank you to Christina. And Ren says also hello, everyone. There you go. That's the Ren I know. And Susie says thank you, Ren. I am so excited to start it. Christina says, Alicia, are you staying all 10 hours? Yay. Well, as much as she can.
As much as I
she
can.
as you just
There-
started. Mhm.
Yep, because there will be Maker's Quest, and at some point I will have to go get the kids from school.
There you go. Ren says, hey, Christina. Allie says, good so far. Slow burn, though. Okay, cool. And Megan joined us. Hey, Megan, good to see you. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Hi, Kelly and Alicia. Jean says, hey, Kelly and Alicia, good to see you, Jean. Also during the sprints, because like I said, I'm going to be looking for other things to do. I can't just sit here and read the whole time. So I will do the pages for our Sister's Keeper, so we can start that on the 4th. And Mel says, Ren, we're going to do a buddy read. If anyone has that arc and wants to do it with us, you are more than welcome to join. And I think Molly is joining us too. And Mai joined us. Hi, Mai. Good to see you. Morning. And the Hobby Hydra. I can't
Corey.
remember. What is it?
Corey.
Corey.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Corey. That's right. Hi, Corey. Sorry, I need help, as you can see. But we all do, right? We all get help. There's something we're weak at.
Mm-hmm.
And Corey says, hello, Kelly and Alicia. I'm lurking from work, but when I get home, I'll be reading Water's Edge by Ash Red. Ooh,
Nice.
I like that. It rhymes too. Molly says, I'm celebrating the first day of KuKi by reading library books. Yay! Like physical? I mean, it's legal. I'm just curious. And Christina says, we have defective rain, Kelly. I don't like you have defective. It's May.
Right?
I'm so glad we didn't move north. I'm so glad. Best decision ever. They have defective rain in Michigan right now. Yeah. Yeah.
That's too much.
And that's not okay. It's May. Susie says, I don't own a Kindle, but I am on the mission to complete my Audible and owned books. Oh, there you go. That works. Yeah, that's Alicia also. She doesn't own a Kindle either. So like you said, everyone is welcome. We're just getting together to get as many of the real thing is stuff we already have, right?
Yes.
Don't download anything new from Kindle Unlimited unless you read all the ones you have, right? You're not buying anything new. You're not getting, this is to read the things that you own. That's really what this is about.
Yes.
Or have already borrowed. Those stuff your Kindle days, they're deadly, which is why I avoided them until the last one. And Molly talked me into it. I mean, she didn't mean to, but she totally did. And I downloaded like 25 books. I'm not even reading any this month because I already have ones I'm reading.
25.
They were free and they look cute. I don't know what to tell you.
She was like, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not gonna look. And 25 later. Oh, you got her, Molly. You
Thanks,
got
Molly. Maybe by next year's KuKi, I will be now reading them because I have to read the other stuff I have.
Mhm.
Let's see. And Susie says, I've started reading again. My gosh, I'm so sorry for the sneezing. I have started reading again after 2 years of hoarding, so quite a big pile to go through. Ooh, you've got this. Mel says, I'm reading Out of the East by Ruta Sepetys. Ooh, I have like 4 of her books and haven't read anything. So I really, really need, I love historical fiction. So I really need to get to it. Ren says, hey, Mel. And Charles joined us. Yay, Charles. Arg, yay, 10 hours of Kelly and Alicia. Yep. We're going to stay on as long as possible. But again, I can have 3 more people. So if there are any other co-hosts that want to join us sometime, we would love to have you.
Mhm.
And Jen says, ooh, I love that sprint cadence idea, Kelly. Why, thank you. And Molly says, Kelly, I'm sure you're aware, but there's flash flooding possible in your area. Yeah. That's my daughter. Look, she says, so I don't have to go to work, right? I'm like, the roads to your work are fine. She's like, fine.
Like, dang it.
Yeah. I mean, flooding, this is something that's constant in Houston, right? We live in a swamp. It is literally a swamp that we have paved over. So if anyone knows that Monty Python sketch, They thought it was daft.
Daft to build a city in a swamp.
Castle, isn't it castle? A city in our case, yeah. I don't know if you could hear Zafo, but he quoted it very loudly. So if you know the Monty Python quote about, building a castle in the swamp, yeah, that's Houston, the entire city. So the flooding we are totally used to. So we know where you need to drive and where you need not to drive. It's the out-of-towners we always worried about, or the people new to Houston that don't believe us when we tell them, don't drive down that road if it rains. They're like, but it's not raining that hard. Oh, it doesn't take much.
Just you wait.
You'll see. Mel says, easy, not east. Oh, gotcha. And Jean says, I even asked Nicole last night if she was sure your time was correct. I had your Kelly, the Morning Time Pirates, a sacred time to me. I know. I'm so sorry, Jean. That's why I resisted. You can ask Christina. I resisted for hours before doing this because it's pretty sacred to Alicia and I too. And I was like, you know what? Sometimes you got to sacrifice for the community. And I do believe in community. That's part of what Morning Time Pirates is. So because I believe in that community, I was like, all right, well, we will sacrifice this Friday in order to make this community work. We need that 24-hour sprints, man. I know I depend on them. So I get a lot of reading done this month because there's always somebody to body double with. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to leave a gap that I can fill. I just don't want to, right? So give me a kiss. Hey, we match.
Look at that. Matchy.
Zafo kisses. Let's see. We have Crystal. Hi, just popping in to say hi and join the train. Well, welcome in, Crystal. I'm headed to the sleeper car after I finish this last 10 minutes of editing because it's midnight here. Oh, yeah, get some sleep.
Ooh.
We will probably still be here when you wake up. Jean, I am going to try to write some reviews today. Excellent. You got this. And Crystal, have a great night of reading, everyone. Thank you. And Molly says, and good news all, we are starting off the month with a Stuff Your Kindle Cry. Gosh, doggone it, Molly.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Molly.
Don't do it.
And Molly says, thanks to Crystal. And Christina says, steal some time first. Yay, I need my coffee and contemplation time. That's right. We're going to do Time Pirate times first. Because still my first priority. Ren says, listening to Strange Houses by Uksetsu while I do some work. Is that one you listen to? Don't you really have to read it because of all the images in there? You'll have to let me know. I mean, that's curious to me. Swank says, howdy, lady. And Jean is at 70% of the arc of Nepo, but it was causing me to sleep when I was reading yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. Jean says, I just want to finish. Yeah, I'm that way. Annihilation is the first one I'll be reading. I'm almost done. I only have like 40 pages left. So I will be reading Annihilation first. I was meant to finish it yesterday, but then I had all these other things I had to prep knowing I was going to stream all day today. So priorities changed and I had to do other things. Let's see. And Swank says, ciao, magical, and guten Morgen, Jen and Cora. Kiana says, hi, Cora. Cora, baby. Cora wants to be the star of the show. She does. She's at least a co-star. Christina says, hi, sweet Cora. I can never get over how stunning Cora is, right? I'm sorry. I know I'm biased, but she is a beautiful dog.
She is.
She's really beautiful. I just lucked out on beauty. And she's so sweet, too.
Cora says, roads are flooded. I can't go to work.
Oh, yeah. Cora's sitting beside the door waiting for him to open it so she can run out. Just tell her to sit and stay. She's a good girl. Tell her to stay. She's learning how to not bust through doors. She's too big, right? She'll knock us down. And so we're training her to sit and stay until we say the O word. I can't even spell it because, the first letters also are the word. And that's the release. That's her release we've trained her for. And Susie says, I am sorry I forgot to introduce myself. I was in the last sprint where I introduced myself and Christina remembered my name. She did. Christina's really, really good at that. There's a reason why she's called BookTube Mama. And Susie says, I meant 4 p.m. Oh, 4 p.m. That makes so much more sense. I'm like 4 a.m. Holy moly. Christina says, hi, Mai and Megan. I missed someone's name, obviously. Molly says, BookTube Mama is very good about all things admin, including names, for sure. And Zwank says, I can't pronounce that one. Sorry. Megan. And Willow says, hello, everyone. Hello, Willow. Welcome in. And we have hello, Willow. Bonjour, Willow. Wait, Alicia, you are doing TMQ today. You going to schedule them soon-ish? Are they not scheduled, Alicia?
They
Go look
should
real quick.
be.
Go look. Ren says, I didn't like the Kidnapped by Aliens one too. It was kind of lacking the whimsy and giddiness of the original series. Oh, I'm so glad you said that because I did not like it. I was like, wait, is this what everyone's talking about? Okay, cool.
No,
That sounds
you're
good.
right. I haven't scheduled them yet because it's May. I haven't scheduled anything for May yet.
Oh,
I will do that in the first
Alicia's going to
sprint.
get on that while I get to the end of the chat. Sorry, normally this only takes half an hour, so we're a little late, but not too bad because we have all these new wonderful people on, and we are glad to have
I
them.
know.
And Christina says hi to Willow. Ren says, but I'll try out the second Alien book that's coming out later this year, hoping it'll go better. Well, I'll let you read it first then, and you let me know, Ren, because I still would rather read the original series first. Charles says hi to Swing, Molly, Jean, Kiana, Mel, and everyone else. No monkey, sweetheart. Sorry. Oh. Megan says hi, Christina, Zwink, and Mel. And Mel says hey to Megan. Jean says we had frost last night. Oh no, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay to have the snow in Canada either. It is still raining. It's going to rain all day long, which is why late last night I went and walked to Cora. I was like, let's go, Cora. We're going to walk right now because it's not going to happen tomorrow. Zwing says, I get free Kindle books every day. Aw. I'm not jealous because I don't need them. Gosh doggone it. Charles says, reading The Burning Witch 3 and listening to Impossible Creatures. Lots of Kindle to catch up on for sure. I love how you go right through series though, Charles. That's how I used to read and I kind of miss it. Mel says, if you love historical fiction, then you definitely need to read Ruta Sepedas. She writes so well. I've read 2 of her books so far and love them both. All right, well, I will move it up. I'll make sure whatever year-long readathon I'm doing next that I will get at least one of her books on it. Kiana's like, I heard Zapho. Good, I'm glad you did. Jean says, I finally got approved for an arc from Harlequin. Ooh, you did it, Jean. You crossed that barrier. Nicely done. Keep writing those reviews. Zwank says, Salem just jumped up and is making biscuits on my dirty pillows. Oh, Salem's like, hi. Christina says, Kelly did resist and we tried to get others, but Kelly stepped up and we love her for it. Aw, thank you. And Christina said hi to Zapho. And Susie says hi to Zwank. And Ren says, I've got the ebook too, so I'll probably do an immersive read. Oh, gotcha. I'm working during the chatty bits. Excellent, excellent. Molly says, if they are not scheduled, then stay with us. Molly said, forget it, just stay here.
But isn't it on the worksheet though for that? So I don't want to.
That's a Christina question. Christina says, laugh out loud. See, I know what I be talking about most of the time. Laugh out loud. Let me know when you do, Alicia, so I can get you on the TMQ playlist.
I'm
And
trying.
Christina says, no monkey. That's okay, I guess. It is too cold for ice cream. It's never too cold for ice cream. When we lived in Indiana, it would be snow on the ground and we would still go to Dairy Queen and get ice cream.
Oh.
Excellent. All right, I made it to the bottom. So while you are working that out, let us go ahead and start, which is pretty much on time, just an hour later from our normal. So we did good. And let us hit the first 30 minutes. Oh, I got to go to the sprints screen first. See, we like to stay on screen, but we're smaller now. All right. Here we go. 30 minutes. And there was our first sprint. I made it to 86% in Annihilation by Jeff Vandermeer. And I am on the edge of my seat. I have to know how this ends. It's so good. Oops, wrong thing. And so how did you do, Alicia?
Well, I scheduled both of the Maker's Quest, so those are for today and the 8th. And then I scheduled all of 100 Pages Book Club, so 5 sprints for Six of Crows and the discussion. And then
Nice.
I scheduled my KuKi MAYhem Sprints, and then I was about to switch to StreamYard and do my Sunday morning sprints setup. So we're
Very
slowly
cool,
but
very
surely getting back
cool.
on track.
That's right, getting our work done. This is what we do at Morning Time Pirates. We're not always reading or writing. We're like getting stuff done, starting off our day. So excellent, nicely done. And let's see how chat did. Susie, I think we ended on Susie. It's 9 degrees here in Rwanda. It is too cold for ice cream. That is pretty cold. I would still eat
Ooh.
ice cream.
I mean, I would too, don't get me wrong, but that is quite cold.
Ice cream is my true weakness. And potato chips. Ice cream and potato chips. Those two things. Christina, it is 37 degrees, which is 3 degrees Celsius here right now. Way too cold for it, or for May. It is way too cold for May.
Mm.
I'm still gonna say not for ice cream though.
Mm-hmm.
Ren says Strange Pictures definitely has to be an immersive read or physical read. The narrator starts with a statement about not forgetting to download the accompanying images. Oh, see, there you go. I was wondering. I was like, how do you just listen to Strange Pictures? Like, that's more of an interactive kind of book, you know?
Right.
And Alicia says, Christina, I got TMQ scheduled for today, working on 5 of 8 now, and those are the only 2 for this month. Oh, May 8th now, and those are the only 2 for this
Yes.
month. And Christina said, thanks, Alicia. And Mai says, I got to 7% of Mongrel, or 74% of Mongrels. Oh, I already can't read. This is going to be a great 10 hours. Nice, 74%. We're like tied. Oh no, I'm at 86. I was at 74 when I started. That's why I have it in my brain. You got this. You got this. And Swank finished Morning Pages. Yay! Nicely done,
Nice.
Swank. Allie says, I got to page 16 in the Dictionary of Lost Words by Pip Williams. Keep it up. Keep it up. 1 page at a time is how we get them done. Mel says, had a breakfast burrito. That sounds delicious. I will probably have a frozen pizza for lunch. That's what I'm looking forward to.
I think I'm gonna have taquitos for lunch.
Ooh, taquitos are yummy too. Molly says, I am 54% into Blood in the Water. Ren made it to 25% in Strange Houses, and the houses sure are strange. At least you know it's aptly named. Aptly named. Mel says, I eat ice cream no matter how cold it is. See, same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It doesn't matter. Ice cream's on the menu. If I have to have a blanket on and eat ice cream, it will happen.
Yep.
And Mel wants to know how Molly is liking Blood in the Water. Lady is at 1% of the Count of Monte Cristo. 1% could still be 100 pages, right? Like, it's really long. But you know what I mean? I guess that would be 10%. So, question, does anyone know how to fix Kindle pages? It says I'm on page 2, but I've definitely read at least 5. I don't remember. That's why I stick to percentage on that, but there is a way to do it. But I don't know how. I'm so sorry. I just trust the page at the bottom. So I just hit that page, a couple times as I'm at that, like 2 times of me hitting it, sometimes 3, because I'm old and I make the writing very big. So sometimes it's 3 times before the page will actually turn. The page number count will turn. Mai says, I lived on a cold island for a long time. I feel like that kind of stuff doesn't bother me unless it's also really windy and I have to walk my dogs. Yes, the cold doesn't bother me unless I have to go outside. I agree. I hate it worse though when it's hot outside and cold inside. I hate that. And that's kind of the Houston thing. I have to bring sweaters with me when I go somewhere to eat. If I want to go read or study I'm not studying anything right now. If I want to read or write in a, restaurant or a coffee house, I have to bring a sweater with me or I will freeze to death. I'm like, dude, it doesn't need to be 60 degrees in here when it's 110 outside. You can make it 73 in here and it would be great. It would still feel nice and cool and I would be able to feel my toes.
Right?
Do they do that in Florida too, where it's way cold inside?
Yes, especially at nighttime. My husband likes to keep it at 69 and then have the ceiling fan on.
Oh, well, in the house, that's different. When I'm sleeping at night, I do like to put it way down because I like to be in my comforter even when it's 9,000 degrees outside. But I mean like in a restaurant, I'm going to a restaurant and I'm physically shaking.
Oh yeah, I don't like that. And then, well, then I go outside and I thaw out.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll leave my stuff and I'll go outside and the heat, it's like hitting the oven but it feels good. It's like, oh, please
Yep.
warm up my limbs and then I'll go back inside again. So yeah, it always drove me crazy. Panera would do that. It had to have been 55 degrees and they were so freaking cold. Let's see. Molly says, I mean, as long as you eat inside, it's not too cold, right? And Alex joined us. Hello, Alex. Good to see you. I have 30 pages left and can't have Kindle Unlimited here. Oh, I'm sorry. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. It's not in every country for sure. Christina says, updating the BookTube Bible. Got Alicia's TMQ in all the places. Now going to work on the rest of Alicia's streams. Look at that. This is concierge service. Concierge.
I did also get Morning Time Pirates scheduled for the 22nd.
Excellent.
I just did that. So
perfect. Yeah, I will be at Comic Palooza down here with the company with Curse Dragon Ship selling books. So I will not be here for those mornings. So Alicia is taking over. This is why you always need partners. So she will take over those days that I cannot do. And Alex has left. Yeah, I got you. Alex. I translated. No problem. Molly says, I am earballing it, Mel, and so far I like it a lot. A lot of unanswered questions so far. Have you read it? Christina says, Alicia, you only doing one KuKi? Yeah, she had trouble finding it.
A lot of my normal sprinting days were already taken, and so I just turned one of the Morning Time Pirates that I was scheduled to do into a KuKi.
Yeah, so it was pretty hard.
Yeah.
It was pretty hard to find them. I mean, between having to go get the kids and having to, it was just hard. And 100 series has to be 100 series. Though I did say I don't think people would mind if you did one, but it makes sense to keep it 100 series.
But I think a lot of the Wednesdays were taken anyway. So, because I know like there's like my birthday completely booked. So I was like, well, that's not going to work. 100 pages it is, which I don't mind.
We'll still celebrate. It'll be great.
It will. And I did talk about doing the like from weekend to weekend for birthday sprints. So like I'll do a Sunday and then we'll do the book club and then the next Sunday will be like birthday sprints, which I found out will work perfectly because my birthday's on the 27th. So if I do the 24th as birthday sprints, then I can do the 31st as channel birthday sprints because I'll be doing 7 years and my channel's birth date is May 30th.
Aw, there you go. That'll be perfect.
So that'll work out perfectly. Yep.
I love it. I love it. And Susie says, I did some chores around the house and will most probably start reading in the next sprint. Hopefully. I still have some work left. Yeah, nope. I understand that very well. Mel says, I haven't read it yet. Christina and Kelly, you are going to be gone for a bit this month? Yeah, all over the Memorial Day weekend. So that Thursday through that Sunday, I will be booked. We have to set up the booth and, sell books for 3 days, Friday through Sunday. And then I'll be on some panels and doing all kinds of fun things. And Molly says, hi, Maya and Alex. Christina, Kindle pages change with font size. Yeah, but it doesn't always change. So it depends on how you have your Kindle set, and I don't know how to make it different. Molly says, so far, I would give it a 4. Well, that's pretty good. That's a good rating right there. Mel says, Kindle pages are always inaccurate. It's better to go by percentage. Yeah, I like the percentages too. But I like to see the numbers change in the pages, especially when I'm reading a short one like Annihilation. It's just more satisfying to me. But one like Monte Cristo, I'm not sure that's going to be satisfying because the pages, there's just too many. But the percentage is slow too, is what it is. Jean says, I got to 74% of the arc. It says I'm still 3 hours away from finishing. Now that I do find my Kindle is very accurate when it tells me how many hours it takes me to finish. And it's just proof, by the way, that I am a slow reader, because usually it says average reading time, right? And mine is always like double, whatever that is. Not always double, but pretty close. Because then it judges your reading time, right? So, let's see. That was it for breaks. Let's finish these real quick, and we will do our second 30-minute sprint. Sorry, it jumped as soon as it switched. And Swank says, today I'm going to make a leek and potato pie. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love leek and potato soup. I have an individual lemon bundt cake and a sangria soda to celebrate Beltane May Day. Oh, that's awesome. And Lady says, I have not changed font size, but it's usually accurate to the font size. Is it on your Kindle? It is not to mine. The Kindle has, like, I publish books, right? So when we publish them, the Kindle book, even though we use the same formatting to go to the physical book as the Kindle book, they'll have different pages. So usually, for at least what I have seen and what I do, what is automatic after formatting is that the Kindle does have different pages than the paperback. Mel says, depending on font size, one Kindle page could be like 2 paragraphs of an actual book page. Exactly. Molly says, I got the outside trash can cleaned yesterday, so I put trash out before reading. And Molly, oh, Swank, I was just thinking I felt full, and suddenly I'm now hungry for leek and potato pie, right? Leek and potato pie. Jean says, and now I want pizza. We're approaching like lunchtime for a lot of us, so I think we're getting hungry. Lunchtime for some of us, dinner for others.
Mm-hmm.
Mel says, I live right around the corner of an ice cream shop, so I routinely eat my weight in ice cream. Oh, I would do that too. Man, if we had an ice cream shop around the corner, it would be dangerous.
That would be, yes.
Mm-hmm. Jean says, especially with green peppers on the pizza. I love sausage and green peppers on my pizza. But these are frozen ones. They're I can't remember the name of the brand. But these are like, they're like flatbread pizzas, and in the oven, they're delicious. They're the best frozen pizzas I've ever had. They're so good.
They're not DiGiorno.
They are not DiGiorno. I cannot eat that. I just can't do it. Mel says, yep, got that. And Molly says, hee, Alicia's taking over. Right? She is. She's taking over. It'll be Alicia's rules. You remember what happened last time. So I cannot be held responsible for Alicia's actions. And Mel says, oh, yum, I love lemon bundt cake. Me too.
They're
Lady
lucky
says,
it's only a day or two and not like a whole week.
I love it. Lady says, I Googled it and it said to restart the Kindle. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, that sounds awesome. What a great idea. Duh. Resetting fixes all kinds of things, doesn't it? Christina says, you can turn more of the time pirates and Koda will make you a special thumbnail. And Mel says, ooh, yes, we start 6 of Crows today. No, Wednesday. We start it next Wednesday.
Well, this coming Wednesday, the 3rd.
Yes.
No, next Wednesday, the 6th. Gosh, you guys are getting me all confused. It's only day 1.
It's all good. Christina says, yeah, Wednesday and Monday are big days. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if I should even sprint on Monday. During KuKi. I don't know. We'll decide. Christina says, and Sundays. Molly says, oh, yeah, Mel. Mel says, crossing my fingers that it works, lady. Allie says, I had the freeze experience at Carrabba's Italian Grill, and when I had to go outside due to a fire alarm, I was sweating and almost passed out. Oh, no, it was the change in temperature was too much. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am so annoyed with my medical conditions that causes me to physically act like it shuts down. Yeah, that is very frustrating when your body cannot control temperatures like that. I 100% agree. Lady says, it didn't work. I'm so sad. It's only 1.5 years old. It shouldn't be having issues. I'm not sure it's an issue with your Kindle. I think it's an issue with the software. Like, it's just the way it's programmed.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't stress about it. Just use the percentage. You'll be good. Mel says, for big books, I turn off everything. I don't want to see how slow I'm going. Right? Exactly. I do the same thing. When I'm reading a book over 600 pages, I'm like, I don't need to know. Because then it will, even though it could even be enjoying the book. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's all I've read. And then it will like taint my enjoyment of the book. So I agree. With big books, I do that too. If you really want to know how far you're going, if you have a physical copy, I like to put the bookmark in the physical copy so that I have a visual idea of where I am. That for me doesn't hurt as bad as looking at the percentage. When I've been reading half an hour and I've only read a percent, wait, what? How long is this book?
Right?
And Zwank says, and going to watch The Wicker Man. Ooh. Christina says, ooh, I see someone is already there for that day. Bummer.
For what?
For some of the pirate days, I think. Jean says, all truck talk all the time. Oh, yes, that's what happened when you took over.
I was like, what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I cannot be held responsible. Mel said,
I told you,
what
I wear my emotions on my sleeves, and sometimes it just has to come out, okay? You
That's why you
guys were
set a
so
timer.
supportive, though.
That's why you do a timer and then you move on. And Mel goes, oops, laugh out loud. My bad. I got too excited. Context 6 of Crows. I know. I'm excited too. I can't wait to start it. Jean says, with my Kindle, it marked all my books as read. I think Amazon had software issues. Ah, yeah, that would be very annoying. And Susie says, I got a migraine attack because of how cold it is here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will be slow, but I will read. No migraine is stopping me from starting this book today. I put it off for too long. Do you have audio? Because usually the audio won't hurt the migraine, but my eyes, yeah, that'll be too much. And Chris joined. Welcome in, Chris. It's too early. It's only 11 a.m. Good morning to Kelly and everyone. Hello. Hey, we started an hour late today, so.
Yeah.
Molly says, I am picking books for Storygraph challenges while we chat. For the prompt lean fair, someone put a 1,000-page book. What? That's not lean. Makes me wonder what they usually read, right? That is
If
not lean.
800 pages is lean, then my God.
Well, 1,000, yeah, 1,000 pages. Yeah, I can't. No,
Oy.
no. Somebody misunderstood and put it in the wrong thing.
Mhm.
Christina says, good morning, Chris. And Jean says, what are you reading, Susie? And Jean says, hello, Chris. What are you reading? Any arcs? Yeah, what are you reading, Chris? I'm pretty sure Susie's reading the I Got Drunk and Flirted with the Demon.
And saved a demon.
That's it. I'm like, I can't remember the whole name.
Something about a demon.
Right? Christina said, how are your Fridays, Kelly? Depends on the Friday. Because I have book clubs on Friday and I have whatchamacallit on Friday.
That's when you scheduled all your KuKi, right?
No, Thursday. Thursday afternoons are my cookies.
Okay.
So afternoon my time.
Gotcha.
Because I have Time Pirates in the morning, and then so on for a couple Thursdays, because I try to only do one a week. Because I don't want to take up all the time, right? So I do one a week, and that was the time that was open that I could do.
Gotcha.
And Christina says, how are your, so we answered that. Busy. Yes. And it depends, right? Because we travel a lot for the company. So if I'm off, selling books somewhere, then yeah, I'm busy. So I can't do anything regular on Fridays. So I can only, if I'm there, then I'm there. If I'm not, then I'm not. Heck, I have book club and Comic Palooza the same Friday. That's going to be really fun trying to stream from Comic Palooza, but I don't have any choice because Todd couldn't move it. He couldn't do the week before or the week after.
Oh.
And Susie says, hi, Jean. I'm trying to start That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. There you go. Alicia and I together figured it out. Jen says, okay, friends, wish me luck. We are getting ready to leave to take the driving test. My mama heart is not okay. I'm sorry. I hope that he's going to do great. He's got this. It's really nerves that makes people not pass it, right? So let's hope he is calm, and he will be able to do just fine. And Christina says, I will message you, Kelly. And Ren says, maybe it mistook book lean and beef lean, because that's crazy, right? Exactly. And Susie says, I am really liking it here. You both are really nice as hosts and as people as well. Thank you so much for your hard work. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. There's no point to us doing this if you guys don't show up. So thank you for being here. And Chris said, I am not lucid yet. I don't know what I am reading. Hello, Christina, Jean, Mel, Brooklyn, Jacob, and Elordi. What?
Elordi?
It's Chris, and he's not lucid yet. So who knows? Maybe this is part of the dream he had last night.
Oh.
Or I just missed someone. It happens. All right, here we go. Our second short sprint, because we're still doing Time Pirates. Here's the second one. Here we go. There is our second sprint. I made it to 94% in Annihilation, and whoa, just shocked the heck out of me. So I am very excited to see where this ends. There's only a dozen or so pages left, and I I love this book. Is totally for me. Now, I can see why a lot of people don't like it because it's very confusing. I often have to read and I'm like, "Wait, what just happened?" And I have to go back and read again. I'm so glad I'm not listening to this on audiobook. I can't imagine that would have worked at all for me. So this is definitely a must read with my eyeballs book for me. But I'm excited. I'm really excited to see where this ends. How'd you do, Alicia?
I have all 12 of my live streams scheduled and ready to go. And I started making a list of some of the books that I want to pick up next week. But other
Oops, the
than
Red
that,
Winter. What?
yes, that is one of them. But there's also like 4 other books that come out on next Tuesday. So, and
On my
some of
indie
them.
bookstore crawl, I've earned 5 books. I'm like, I need to go to one that has new books because I have to have the Red Winter. I have to have it, man. I want it so badly.
So I did that, and now I'm going to pop out and go start Maker's Quest, and then I'll see if I can pop back and forth.
Excellent.
We'll see
Well,
what
we'll miss
happens.
you. If not, we'll see you after you pick up the kids, right? Maker's Quest, pick up the kids, and then we'll see you after that. No worries. We got you.
I think I end around 2 with Maker's Quest, so I could possibly pop back in, but then I would have to go get the kids, yes.
Yep, makes sense to me.
So
Let's see how chat did. So if you leave in the middle, we miss you. Thank you very much. And we will see you around. Everyone will have to deal with just my lovely face for a little while. And again, if there are any other co-hosts on who would like to join, the link is in the spreadsheet. So you can grab it from the spreadsheet and come join me.
I'm going to pop off screen now and see if I can start it and then come back. Cross fingers.
All right. We were at Chris joining us. And quit jumping. I hate when it does that. It even like goes completely white and then jumps all the way to the bottom. I'm like, that's not what I asked you to do. There are a lot of other things I had to look at. And Mel said, hey to Chris. And Chris says, nothing in life should happen before noon. Half of my productivity happens before noon. And then my brain starts to get tired. And then it's harder for me to concentrate. And Jean says, Jacob Elordi is an actor. Oh, thank you, Jean, for translating Chris for me. He was in Wuthering Heights and Frankenstein. I wouldn't have thought Chris was a fan, but he is cute. Jean says, noon in what time zone, Chris? And Chris says, any time zone, Jean, but Eastern especially. I like it. Susie says, agreed. I wish life started at noon instead of early morning. No, I need the early morning, man. Chris says, I think NetGalley is messing with me. A publisher added a Mexican food cookbook to my shelf. I don't cook. I hate cooking, but at least it's Mexican food, so it'll have flavor. True. Very true. That is pretty funny. Like, why would they choose to add something to your shelf if you have not reviewed them? That is pretty weird. I agree. Christina, so I think I got all of Alicia's May done. Have not added more than June 1st on there yet, so have to wait on those. Going to go through the rest of the co-hosts and see if anyone else has scheduled. I know, man. It's so funny. It's like this is a wait a long time. This is a wait and then hurry kind of thing instead of a hurry up and wait like the military. Alicia says, Christina, I did finish all of my scheduling, so I think I have 12 lives altogether this month between mine, 100 pages, the Maker's Quest, KuKi, and Morning Time Pirates. Christina says, funny, not so funny story. So we went down to prom on Friday, and Saturday on the way back, our car just stopped in the middle of nowhere land. And we had it towed to this place that was supposed to be able to check it on Monday. They did not. We told them it was the alternator. When they finally checked it yesterday, they said it was just the battery and we could come pick it up. Cut asked them to check on this other thing while it was there, so they were like, sure. And when they took it for a drive test to see what he was talking about, it died. Now they are, it's the alternator. We were like, duh, we told you that. So they ordered the part and now we wait for that. And then they will do the test drive to figure out the other thing. I miss our car. I'm so sorry, Christina. It's so funny. Mechanics like never believe you. I'm like, I drive this car all the time. I am telling you. I am telling you. It's all good. And Amberly joined us. Good morning, Amberly, or happy time zone. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, Amber. Morning, friends. I'm starting with some horror mayhem reading this morning. Ooh, that sounds fun. Are you reading on your Kindle? Because then, well, actually, everything counts now, so it doesn't matter. So congratulations. So what are you reading specifically? And Alicia said morning to Amberly. And so did Christina. And Alicia says, oh my gosh, Christina. Thanks, Alicia. I will get the rest on there. Yay, birthdays. Amberly says hi to Alicia and Christina. Alicia says, you're welcome, Christina, and thank you. Yes, thank you, Christina. And Tula joined us. Hi, Kelly and Alicia. I hope all is well. Hi, chat. Popping in to say hi and tickle the like button. I'm off to the sleeper car as I'm mash up. Choo-choo. Good to see you, Tula. I hope you get some really good sleep, and we shall see you soon. Lady says still at 1%, but got to chapter 2. Yeah, there's something not right. There's something really weird with it. Yeah, I mean, really, maybe just get a physical copy. You should be able to get like one at a secondhand store. They're always there, right? So you get one for a couple bucks, even if you're not reading it, then you'll have a better idea of where you are. If you need that, it seems like you do. That's why you wanted the pages to match. I know I do. Even when I'm reading audiobooks. Like this is the audiobook I'm reading. So I tend to, when I'm like done after a few hours, like after doing chores or something, then I will mark what chapter I'm on. I don't know. It just makes me feel better if I have the physical book. Allie got to page 20 in that sprint, 4 pages away from being on chapter 3. You got this. You're making chapter 3 next sprint. No problem. And Zwank says, hola, Tula. And Mai says, I got to 81% of mongrels. Ooh, nice progress. Nice progress. Amberly said, that's the best. Come back. When you find a book that's totally for you. Yes, exactly. I love this book. I'm like, oh my gosh. You know, most sci-fi, this will be in my vlog, but how most sci-fi ask what it is to be human, right? This one is actually asking what is reality? And I kind of really like that. That is a very interesting theme, and I am having a ball with it. And I'm what I say 94% in, and I still have no idea what is reality in this book. I just love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Ali says, hola Tula. Swank says, worked on my study books. Nicely done, Swank. Ali says, yes, it is. I'm loving my book currently. Oh, good. Molly says, sweet dreams, Tula. And Kiana got to page 63. Nicely done. And Molly's at 74%. Look, we are rocking it, man. Kiana says, I'm about to start work, but I will pop in when I am free. Excellent, Kiana. I hope you have a stress-free work day. Mel says 25 pages, 7% into Out of the Easy. Molly says, Ren, I've read Strange Houses. Enjoy. Mel says, have a good day at work, Key. Kiana, hopefully they can fix the car, Christina, right? Hopefully they can fix the car and, it doesn't cost more than buying a new one. That's what I'm always like. Please don't break the bank. Don't break the bank. Chris says, it is hilarious. The publisher just approved me for tank-topped burn. Does that say burn? Bum Boy. Tank-topped Bum Boy. According to my Kobo, it is 1,114 pages. Fingers crossed, Koda, Nicole, and Jess get approved as well. Oh, no. Yeah. Based on that title, that seems like a lot of pages. Molly says, have a good day, Key, and we'll see you later as we'll be here all day. Yes, we will. I already did some stretches while Cora had to go out. And so I let her out and I was like doing all kinds of stretches, it's always my neck, right? Because not only having my head down, but also it's where I keep all my stress. So between those two things. Emily says, Specifically, I have a collection of ghost stories by M.R. James that I'm going to read over the whole month, and I'm starting The Haunted by Bentley Little. Ooh, those both sound fun. I'm not big into short stories, but it is nice when you space them out like that, right? Instead of just sitting down and just reading a whole bunch of them. So that is a very smart way to tackle it. And Kiana says hey to Chris. Chris says hello to Kiana, and so sorry, Christina. Molly says, I knew I didn't request that book for a reason, Chris. Molly's not falling for it, Chris. Amberly says, I started The Bleeding Stone by Joseph John Lee last night for KuKi before I quickly fell asleep on the couch. It's fine. I'll go back to it this evening. There you go. There you go. Ren says, loving it so far, Molly. Yuketsu's writing makes you feel like you're right there. And see, I'm forgetting the Hobby Hydra's name again. I am so sorry. By the end of the day, I will have it. I just got home from work and am ready to hunker down with you all. Yay! Welcome in. Welcome in. And Ren says had to turn on my lights because I started getting creeped out. Uh-oh. Well, that's a well-written book. One that actually changes your mood. That's a good book. Allie says alternators are expensive. Just had that expense last month. Ouch, it definitely hurt the pocketbook. Oh, I'm so sorry. And Christina says hi to Tula. Jean says Tank Top Bumboy says 1024 pages. Oh, Jean says I am tempted. Corey, thank you. That's right. Alicia said Corey. Thank you. Corey is Hobby Hydra. I can do this. Corey. Christina says sleep sweet, Tula. And Mai says off to lunch. Catch you when I get back if you're still sprinting. I mean, I'll be here 10 hours. So what is it? We've got another 8 hours. So unless you're eating a very long lunch, I will be here. Chris says you should apply, Jean. It is diary entries rather than prose. Oh, okay. So that should hopefully read faster. Still long though. Holy moly. And Corey says, no worries, Kelly. I'm usually working during your sprints. Well, then I am glad I am late today so that you can join us. Molly says, yes, Ren, I had to stop reading it at night. I love that. Yeah, I will be here until 8 p.m. Eastern. Exactly right, Molly. Yep, that's what I have down. Excellent. All right, let us start. This is our third and final 30-minute sprint, and then we will switch to 50 minutes. So we will get longer time, but this will be our 3, even though we started an hour late. These are our 3 Time Pirate sprints. So I had to honor, and that's what we're doing. Here we go. there was our third and final original Pirates sprint. So from now on, we will be doing 50-minute sprints, which is just in time for my lunch. So I love that. I turned on the oven last sprint, so it'll be ready for my frozen pizza. I'm very looking much forward to it. I have a salad too, so I will eat my pizza, and then for a snack in a few hours, I'll probably have some salad. How'd you do, Alicia?
I started my stream and I am cross-stitching
Nice. I
I'm
love it.
over here in the corner. So now that we've done the bottom of the mason jar, now we can go up the other side.
I love it. I love it. It's coming right along. I finished Annihilation and freaking loved it. I
Nice.
just love it. Again, I understand why people don't. This book is definitely not for everyone. And I usually really like answers, and it doesn't really give you answers. But for this one, I'm okay. I do want to like read the rest of it like right now though. But I can't because I have so many more books to read. And it's like a
Yep.
20-week wait on Libby, and I don't want to buy it because the ebook is $12. I am
Wow.
not paying $12 for an ebook, so I will wait the 20 weeks. That is especially these are novellas. Like they're under 250 pages. There is no way I'm paying $12 for that. So
Wow.
I loved it. So now I was busy. I did almost all of the things I have to do when I finish a book, review it here, review it there. I just have to color in the book, check it off my list, and I have to, because that one finished a prompt for Here Kid, I'm going to put that prompt in. So I have to finish all of those things, and I'll cook lunch. I'll cook my lunch next sprint, and then record an update. And then I will start How Simi Got Her Groom Back by Sonali Deb. So it'd be awesome. I could get both of those books done today because I wanted to get both of them done in April. So I could get them done in these sprints. That would be, oh, look at Isis. She's looking all aloof. No, I didn't want your breakfast or anything, Mom. I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is what she does. This is how she plays Sentinel. She just sits there and she looks away from me.
Yep. She's like, I just want you to know that I'm here, but don't you dare touch me unless I say you can. Oh. She's like, well, fine. You can worship me then. Nice. All right. Let's see how the chat did. Christina said, my eldest just called. Aw. Let me know if they're doing okay. Jean says, Ren, I had that feeling with The Caretaker by Marcus Cleaver. So creepy. Oh, I should read that one too. There are too many books to read, none have time. Jean says, Chris, I requested it. Oh, see, peer pressure. I did kind of look over those mystery books, but I did not ask for any. Yet. Okay, so Allie, I got 2 pages and read. Oh, I got 2 pages read and off to lunch. Nicely done. I hope you have a satisfying lunch. And Rita joined us this sprint. Woohoo! Welcome in, Rita. Happy sprinting, popping into Smoochies the Likey. Well, the Likey likes it, so thank you.
I had to approve her comment.
Well, I can see that, right? Because this is YouTube.
Yeah.
And it forgets we're just talking about books, man. Ren says, made it to 70% in Strange Houses. And OMG, everyone in this family is so weird. Okay, now I kind of want to read it. Zwink says, finish my study books and now starting Oz, Zombie Apocalypse. Oh, you're on like a zombie thing. Oh, that's a marathon this month, isn't it? That's right.
That's Kat's doing the zombie-a-thon.
That's right. Or did I say marathon? Readathon. That's right. I forgot there was a zombie readathon. Excellent. I hope it is fun. Let's see. Cover Spines and Pages said, hi, everyone. Angie here. Hi, Angie. Welcome in. I'm working now, but trying to pick through the Vanishing Cherry Blossom Bookshop. Oh, that sounds fun. I bet it's got a gorgeous cover. That title just looks like a gorgeous cover. And now I want to see it.
What is
Let's
it?
see. The Vanishing Cherry Blossom
Oh, that one is pretty. I've seen that one.
Bookshop.
How are you liking it?
Oh, it is so pretty. I just knew it. I
Right?
just knew it. I'm like, that title, that has to have a beautiful cover. So peaceful. I love it. I love it.
I want to read it.
And a Thrashers fan says, I finished my book and now can't pick what to read next. Oh, that's the hardest part, isn't it? Do you have like a list and you can like put it on a spinner wheel, or you can use the bingo card on the KuKi Discord and try to get a bingo. So you could like choose books that way.
Yeah.
Mel says, welcome back, Alicia. And was feeling snackish, so made some popcorn. That sounds like a perfect mid-morning snack. Swing says, worship the goddess Isis. That's right. Worship that goddess Isis. Mel says, the caretaker is so good. Read it, Kelly. I mean, I loved We Used to Live Here. So Molly, I only got 10% done because I had to take a now bio break. Yeah, they're always now bio breaks to me because I like ignore it. And then suddenly it's like, I'm going to pee my pants. I need to do it right now. Christina says, I was chatting with Rita. Oh, nice. Kiana says, hey, Rita. Christina says, yay, Corey. And hi, Angie. Mel says, Kelly and Alicia, sorry if you mentioned it already, but what are you starting KuKi with? Well, I just finished Annihilation. So the first book that I will be starting KuKi is How Simi Got Her Groom Back by Sonali Dev. So that will be my first one. It is an arc, though it came out at the end of March, and I hadn't got to it, and I want to read it so bad. So I'm excited for that one. It's like a family drama contemporary one, but it looks like it's like a rom-com, except it's not a romance. So it's a comedy. It feels like a slapstick comedy is what it feels like. The cover seems to say that too, but it's by an Indian author, so I'm not sure if that's the proper description for it, right? Which is why I'm reading it, because I love it. I love to read other things. And Mel says, Kelly and Alicia, no, I did that. Yeah, especially after like this dense, even though it's short, it was dense sci-fi. It's really nice just to completely change gears. So that is what I'm choosing to do. Ren says, Strange Houses is a short read, about 200 pages, 3 hours, 30 minutes on audio. If you ever need to read a book that's less than 250 pages, this would be a great fit. I love that. And Angie says, it's a collection of related stories, which I didn't know. I like it, but it's translated and makes it sound like it's for younger readers. It's short, though. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. So it's like a cozy feel. And Jean says, whoa, way to finish Annihilation, right? I'm telling you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel accomplished, even though I wanted to get it done yesterday. Since I read most of it in April anyways, I might count it as an April finish. And I say that because I need to now decide what were my top books in April, and I kind of want to put Annihilation on that list. So we'll see. It's my game. I can cheat. Molly says, sigh, this dark matter ice cream is not great, but hey, at least it was expensive. I don't think that's how it works, Molly.
No.
Yeah, it's worse, right? It's like, this does not taste good, and I paid way too much for it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jean says, I got one review done, and then I read Mel's review of Caretaker. It was so good. Now I don't want to write mine. Don't have imposter syndrome. You're going to do just fine, Jean. Just fine.
Isis left me. She's like, I know this pool technician left. And she's like, I want to go back outside. Can I go back outside? Like, she's sitting at the door and staring at me.
She's like, he's gone. Let me out.
Yep. So I'll have to do that when we go to the next sprint.
Makes sense to me. And Jean said, Mel's review of Caretaker, 5 stars. Now I want to read it, but I don't because I want to read the book. So maybe I'll read the book and then read the review and then feel bad and not want to write my review, right? Yeah.
Isn't that how it always works?
Right? No, I don't feel bad. My reviews are much more casual, so it doesn't bother me so much. I'm not a reviewer for a living, right? You know, I'm an editor for a living.
Exactly.
So awesome. Mel says, sorry, Jean. I promise I only write good reviews for NetGalley books because I want them to keep approving me for books. I do try harder on NetGalley books. That is true. But not super hard. But yeah, I mean, people are looking for what my impression of it was. My impression is not going to be my experience with that book. That's what they're looking for with the review, right? What was your experience with that book? And people who respect my experience with books don't want to read a big old long review. And then I only need, like, I'm not writing a review for a newspaper where they can't see what the back of the book is. So sometimes I summarize real quickly, like with just kind of the genre that I felt like it was, because sometimes they're marketed wrong. So I want to make sure that I say what I think the genre is, but I don't do full on. This was, this is the plot. Yeah, you read the back of the book. It's on there. It's on there. If I was doing it for a newspaper where people were not necessarily holding the book in their hand or looking at it on Goodreads or some other place, then that would be different. But that's not where people find books anymore. So. And Thrasher said, I used a spinner wheel with all the options. It didn't give me a good book. Ooh, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? It's your own game. Skip it and just hit it again. Just hit it again. Molly says, what is Vanessa's urban fantasy called?
Is she
My
on
gosh.
Amazon?
I don't. She is. You have to. Even if you don't like Amazon, you have to be on Amazon. No, ma'am. Off. Hold on. I'm on her website. I can tell you. I can't remember. I tried to change her name. No, this is how you spell Vanessa. I know how to spell it. Stop it. Let's see. My books. It looks like it's the Soul Cavern series. And the first book is Javaya. Jivaja.
Caverns.
A stolen soul, a civil war, a father's secret, a woman haunted. Nope, a woman hunted. Sorry, that was very small lettering back there.
I don't know how to spell, apparently.
Alrighty, excellent. And Vanessa is one of our fellow KuKi time pirates in the morning. So that is who she's talking about, Vanessa Junta.
Got it.
And Kiana, one of the books on my TBR is a book called The Collector by Kelly something. Have you guys heard of it? What? The Collector by Kelly Lynn Colby? I mean, I hear it's just genius.
I got a copy of it too.
I'm not biased at all. Yeah. Well, if you do get to it, I hope you really enjoy it. Molly says, or do you know her last name? Yeah, it's Junta. So hopefully here, wait,
I'm putting in a link for Amazon.
There you go. I was gonna say I could put a link, but there you go. At least you did it. Well, I can also put in a link for her website.
There you go.
So that if you want to know more.
Pretty covers.
Well, yeah, Vanessa knows what she's doing. And she hires artists just like I do. And Mel says, I haven't heard of it, Key. Funny, Mel, funny. Molly says, thank you. And Jean, I haven't heard about it, Key, either. All right, y'all are very funny. And I love you all. Molly says, I gave it and the sequel 5 stars. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, there's 3 out right now. Remember, I've got 2 more because I'm supposedly in the mornings finishing that book 4, and I haven't been lately. But I will. I absolutely will. And then 1 more book, and it's done. I don't have the audio for book 3 yet, though. I'm going to wait until I have all of them out and then just do the audio all at once again. I have book 1 and 2, but not the other ones. All right. Kenneth says, yes, that's it. Hope you like it if you read it. And let's see, 50-minute sprints. We're on to the real sprints now. Are we ready? What time are we at? We are almost at noon my time. So not too bad. I mean, I've survived the first 3 hours, but I am definitely in need of some sustenance since I ate at 6. So it's been 6 hours and I'm very hungry.
It's probably what I'll do is I'll probably do my chatty bit for the Maker's Quest and then get some lunch.
Excellent. Molly says, I'm doling the books out because somebody hasn't been writing in the morning. I know, I'm so sorry. Now, if y'all keep reading it, you're just going to make me write.
Read away.
Peer pressure works on me. We've talked about that before, haven't we? So
yes, they're going to want to know what happens, Kelly.
It 100% works on me. All right, here we go. We're going to do the 50 minutes, and I will be off camera for a minute. So I'm going to go put my pizza in the oven. Excellent. All right. I'll see y'all soon. then there is our first full-time sprint. And I will tell you, I'm going to lose track. So I'm just going to start saying end of the sprint. And I did all of the things I had to do with Annihilation. So I'm officially done with that. I reported my finished prompt with your kid. And then I started how Simi got her groom back. And I'm at 3%. And so far, definitely changed the pace. And it's adorable so far. How'd you do, Alicia?
I ate my taquitos. I had chicken and cheese today. Talked to hubby briefly because he was home, and I did more cross stitch. I'm slowly running out of thread, but I got up to this point here.
So pretty.
So I just have to like fill that gap, but I'm gonna need a new strand because I'm getting to the end.
For
there.
sure. Yep, I agree. But you're close, so close.
I am. And to keep count, that was sprint number 4, but first in the big sprint.
Right. Yeah, I got it this time, but I will lose track. I promise you I will. But I'm nice and content. I did forget I did eat my pizza, so that was delicious. It was a barbecue chicken one this time.
Ooh.
And Molly says, Kelly, I'll share my ice cream with you. I mean, that's a pretty good bribe. That does work for me. Though you just said it wasn't very good, so I'm not sure I want that ice cream. And Molly says, we'll have to keep bringing up Kelly's books this month. Peer pressure. I'm telling you, man. And Ashley says, hi, everyone. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let us know what you are reading. Christina says hi to Ashley. And Molly says, Mel, I'm done with Blood in the Water and still giving it a 4. Ooh, nice. It maintained the 4. I like that. Allie says, done with lunch. Now to do laundry and get back to reading. I think next sprint I will read, and the sprint after that I am going to go fold my last clothes and change my sheet so that I'm moving around a little bit. So I will do that during next sprint. So next one will be a reading sprint for me. See how far I can get. And Alicia said, Kelly, Red Winter, Cameron Sullivan. Yes. Did you get your question answered for whatever that was? Yeah.
Yes. Because I was like, she said it was by, and I was like, I don't know. So I was just like, let me put this in the chat before I forget.
Yep, that's the one. It's The Red Winter by Cameron Sullivan.
I added it to my list.
And Kiana got to page 78. Nicely done. Progress. Allie got to page 23, 2 pages away from chapter 3. Oh, you're moving along in this one, Allie. And Angie says, I've only got a couple of pages. Probably will get more next sprint because the system I need for work is down right now. Right? You're like, well, okay then. Let me know when it's back up.
Right?
I'll be over here. Kiana says, I'm enjoying Bookshops and Bone Dust. It's giving the same feels as Legends and Lattes. Oh, excellent. Well, that is what a book two should do.
I do
So
like
I'm
that.
glad. Molly says 14% into the arc of Dune House Carino, Volume 1. Oh, did you get the arc for that one? I read that for Kevin too. Amberly says, I read the short story for today and had a breakfast. Nicely done, Amber. Allie says, yummy food, Kelly. It was pretty darn good, I have to say. Molly says, I have a barbecue pepperoni and feta on crispy crust on the way. Ooh, that sounds yummy too.
Nice.
Molly says hi to Ashley, and Glenda joined us. Hello, Glenda. Good to see you. Hello, Kelly, Alicia, and everyone. Are you flooded out? How's the rain treating you? We are raining off and on and off and on. I'll probably see if I can get Benny to go outside next sprint because it's only slightly drizzling now. You gotta take the when the dog can go outside when you can. Glenda says, I'm on chapter 3 of Rani Deshpande Takes the Wheel by Arushi Avacha. It's a YA romance. Ooh, how fun. And Ashley says, Mel, babe, how are you today? And Ashley says, hi, Molly, and hi, Christina. And Thrasher says, I got 15% into my book. Nicely done. So you found one? What are you reading? Jean says, what did Kelly have for lunch? I'm assuming you heard me say the barbecue chicken pizza now. With the lag, I'm not sure exactly when the question was asked. And Jamie says, hello, KuKi friends. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Let us know what you are reading. Molly says, I honestly think Kelly and Alicia should do these 10-hour sprints every Friday.
What?
Man, I got stuff to do. I really am supposed to be finishing an edit right now, but I love you guys, so here I am. I will just have to do that all day tomorrow when we're not shopping, and then all day Sunday to get it done. That's okay. And Ashley says, hi, Glenda, and hi, Jean. Christina says, hi, Jamie and Glenda. Molly says, Jamie. Ashley says, it's a good day here if you're a duck. Yeah, same. That's exactly the weather I have, Ashley. Same.
Oh,
Jean
to be
says-
a duck.
Yeah, that's right. Jean says, I was going to do frozen pizza, but I did a quick pork cutlet. There you go. That sounds delicious. Christina
Nice.
says, just Benny. Hi, Benny. Well, yeah, because Cora doesn't mind. She's been in and out. That she's not scared of the storm. She's not scared of the rain. Doesn't bother her at all. She's walking through the backyard. And it's like splashing, like water splashing up. And she didn't care. She comes in, shakes off, and goes about her business. But Benny, not a fan.
He's
But
like,
also,
"You-
Benny's a good boy, and he will hold his bladder until I don't know how it hasn't exploded. So he is a good boy, but still, I don't want him to suffer. And Glenda says, hello, Christina, Jean, Ren, Swank, Angie, and anyone I missed. Molly says, yum, Jean. Ren says, hey, Glenda. And Christina says, yes, Molly. Amberly says, hey to Glenda and Jamie. We are such a friendly bunch. I just love us.
Agreed.
Christina says, you can use sprints to get things done. Just saying. I know, but I'm doing a KuKi sprint and I am such a rule follower. It's a little ridiculous. Like I said, I will like go full close real quick, right? But I just can't seem to, like, I have a video I need to edit. I just can't. It's just not who I am. I might record an update because I need to record finishing Annihilation and starting how Simi got her groom back. But that I might record, but I think that's within the spirit of the KuKi Mayhem stuff because, I'm recording these vlogs on these books that I'm reading for KuKi. So, and Ren says, finished Strange Houses and gave it 4.5 stars. Nice. Molly says, yay, Ren. Mel says, yay for finishing your book, Ren. And Christina says, Lexi is the same. She loves it when it rains. And Mel says, so you're saying Lexi's a duck? Wait, I'm confused. Mel says, I'm doing good, Ashley. Excited for the official first day of KuKi. And Molly says, there are 2 I still need to read, Strange Pictures and Strange Buildings. Yeah, Strange Buildings just came out, right? Or is just coming out?
I don't know. But I will be right back because I have to end the Maker's Quest sprints.
Excellent. And let's see. Jamie says, I'm finishing my Arc of Edelweiss by Lloyd Hall. It has issues, so hovering in the 3-star range so far. Lots of potential, though. 3rd book in a series I have not read. Oh, well, I mean, that's always hard. I don't even know how you do that. I cannot do that. And I will tell you right now, professionally editing, I've never edited a book that didn't have potential. Potential is always there. It just matters how hard the author wants to work to fix it. Ren says, probably will watch KuKi TBR videos in the next sprint and eventually start before we say goodbye. Book 4 in the Before the Coffee Gets Cold series. Ooh, nice. I have to read Before the Coffee Gets Cold this year. I have not even read the first one. Jean says, I should message Key to see if she wants to do a buddy read of The Collector. We need to get your KU money, Kelly, right? It's right. I'm going to cash it in. It's right. Keep it up. We get a 0.0004 cents per page read on Kindle Unlimited. But we're on there for a reason, right? So it's a numbers game, man. The more people that read, the more we make. And Ren says, I seem to be in a Japanese translated fiction type of day. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Jamie says, I also need to look in at the Escape Discord now that we are in May in the US. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, someone else went to go watch the kickoff for that too. And Molly says, correct. And Ren says, yeah, Strange Building just came out. Yep, thank you. Christina says, LOL, Lexi is our golden lab retriever. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, exactly like that. That's how Cora is. Cora's like, meh. Molly says, that's all good, Ren, because May is API Heritage Month. Did I read? I think I read my book for Here Kid. for AAPI already? I can't remember. Let me see. I'm like keeping track, but every time I look at it, I'm like forgetting everything. Where's heritage? Here it is. I just put sort of Kaigen on there. Yep. So not in the proper month, but it is what it is. I already did my Jewish heritage one too. So I won't get bonus points for May, but at this point, I just want to finish. I don't care about bonus. I just want it done. And Ren says, definitely adding both books to my TBR. Swank watched Kat's Zombieathon video and went and got a package from next door they delivered. Ooh, my new computer's coming in today too. So hopefully it avoids the rain. They delivered to the wrong address. Oh no, that's not good. But at least you went and got it. Allie says, I need to read before the coffee gets cold. Book one. Yep, same, Allie, same. Molly says, I love this series by Kelly. I don't think it will disappoint anyone. Aw, you're so sweet, Molly. Thank you. Jamie, I alternate ebook sprints and audiobook sprints so I can do chores during audiobook sprints away from the screen. Yeah, I guess I could do that too, huh? Because I do have the audiobook. I'm listening to 9 Perfect Strangers, which I'm really loving, but I can't even tell you what genre it is. I don't know. But I'm really loving it. Christina says, and Lexi is so silly. Does not know when to come in out of the rain. Yes. AAPI stands for, I think it's Asian American Pacific Islander. Asian. Hold on. Yeah. Asian American Pacific Islander is what it stands for. So. Hey, I got one right. It happens sometimes. Let's see. And Jessica Kiwi joined us. Good morning, Jessica Kiwi. How are you? Morning. Look, I'm sprinting on your actual morning and not like 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. and the cat has woken you up. And Angie says, Jessie. Glenda says, hello, Jessica Kiwi. Excellent. So on that note, we are going to start the next sprint. I'll see if the puppies need to go out and then I will get to more reading. Good luck. Happy reading. Ah, there we go. And another sprint in the books. Alicia has gone to pick up the children. So she shall return in about 40 minutes, she said. So she will be back with us soon. And I made it to 12% in how Simi got her groom back. And I am quite enjoying it, I have to say. Definitely different pace. Reading along, it's reading very quickly as I'm already in 12%. For those of you who know me, I am a slow reader. And yeah, I'm digging it. I did have to go get me a root beer because I'm needing some sugar for energy. The cloudiness outside is just making me want to take a nap. If I wasn't streaming all day today, I would 100% be napping right now. This is just the worst. There's a reason why I cannot live in like the Northwest as much as I want to, because that I need my sun, man. I need it. I need it desperately. Houston's been having too many cloudy days. I need somewhere with more sun. And let's see how everyone else did in chat. We left wishing a good morning to Jessica Kiwi. And Jessica Kiwi says, my iPad is still on the fritz, so things keep freezing. Oh, wait, let me hit the timer. Sorry. Play. So I don't talk forever. Jess Kiwi says, my iPad is still on the fritz, so things keep freezing, but I'm about to get up and read a little before the big party. Excellent. Well, welcome. I hope you get some good reading done. Jamie says, biggest issue, the main character reads like a 5 or maybe 10-year-old, but also as a teenager. In first paragraph, present tense in their POV, so the odd age signals really stick out. Yeah, you know, that's funny. I'm having the same problem with the character that I'm editing right now. I'm like, how old is he? And then they said he was like 17. I'm like, are you sure? He seems like he's 10. I'm like, right now, I'm like, oh, okay, well, here's a 17-year-old. Wait, is he 10? Hold on. Is he 33? Like, what's happening right now? It's funny when authors don't get it nailed down. But I mean, you're reading a published book. They should have had it nailed down by then. I'm reading an unpublished book. I'm editing it for a reason. You know what I mean? Mel says, hey to Jessica Kiwi. And Jessica Kiwi says, I'm reading The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Ooh, nice. I read that entire series a few years ago. Not when I was a kid, though. It was when I was an adult. Jessica Kiwi says, the cat did wake me up. Oh, no. Then my mom, because she has to use my bathroom while family is here. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I wasn't on for you to harass at 4 a.m. Your time. And Mai says, I'm back. Welcome back, Mai. Glenda says, hello, Mai. Mai says hi to Glenda. And oh my goodness, that cat, right? Jean says, running off to a massage, leaving you on my laptop. I want a massage. I just had to like do some yoga on the floor, and then Cora tried to climb on me. She's like, what are you doing on the floor, Mom? I was like, I'm not here to play. I'm just trying to get the blood flowing so I don't take a nap. So I did some yoga, and then I did by yoga, I just mean stretching. I just really did some stretching. And then I got some sugar. And Glenda says, enjoy your massage, Jean. See you later. Absolutely. Bryce says, hey guys, still reading Dungeon Crawler 4. Nice. But I've made some good progress. I'm 56% in and hoping to finish this weekend. I still have not read Dungeon Crawler Carl, but it is on my list for this month. So let's cross my fingers that I can get it done. Cross my fingers. Though once you see my TBR video, which goes up tomorrow morning, yeah, it's going to be a challenge. We'll see. Alicia says, hello, Bryce. Bryce says hello to Alicia. And Glenda says hello to Bryce. Bryce says, hi, Glenda. Hope all is well. And there is Alicia's note about going to pick up the kiddos. And Glenda says, okay, Alicia, see you in a little bit. And I am so bad at this. Angie, right? I started a different book, reading Sin and Sorrows by Mike Molman. Interesting. What is that? Sin and Sorrows. Sin and Sorrows. City of Sacrifice, book 3. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's not the same author. There it is. Protectors of Pratani, book 2. Ooh, a series. I love series continuations. Oh, it's indie published too. I support. I think it's indie published. Coney gave her high station to become Conwenna, a blacksmith's wife and devoted mother, but duty calls at unexpected times. Interesting. So this is a adult fantasy, it looks like. Nice, nice, nicely done. We very much support indie authors around here. Allie got to chapter 2 finished and 3 pages away from chapter 3. Kiana says, no reading done, but I'm on the phone with a very pushy lady who is not listening to me. I'm so sorry. Good luck. You got this. You got this. Zwank says, leeks are really dirty. Yep. Most of these were put in compost. You just have to wash them off. You just wash them off. They are very dirty. The way they grow up through the soil, and soil gets caught in between each layer. So you have to wash them off. Just wash the dirt right out of there. And Ren said, ate some fries and watched YouTube. I mean, that sounds amazing. I did buy some fries when I went my grocery shopping, where I'm just putting stuff in the freezer. I just want food that's ready right now. I did buy some fries. Swank says, tomorrow will be sunny. Yay! Aloha, Glenda. And Allie says, 3 pages away from chapter 3 being done. Look at that. Look at that. Rocking it. Rocking it. That makes so much more sense. I was confused by the other one. I'm like, didn't you already say that? So there you go. Amber Lee says, I watched an interview with one of our gubernatorial candidates because ballots went out and I need to make some decisions. There will be reading next sprint, maybe. I know, it is important, man. We need to make some conscious decisions. And Thrasher says, I got to 35%, but I'm finding it hard to just sit and read an ebook. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Sometimes it's just hard. You got to get up and do things. Like I said, this next sprint, because I was falling asleep, that's why I went and did yoga. I'm going to switch to audiobook so I can fold the last. I have 2 loads, not the last 2. I have another load to wash. These 2 loads to close and change my sheets and get the last load in the wash. So I'm going to do that, and then I will sit down again and continue with Simi. So I have 9 Perfect Strangers. I'm reading an audiobook. And Christy joined us. Hello, Christy. Good to see you. Hello, all. Just getting my day started. It was a rough night with broken sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so frustrating. I'll be reading The Last Blood Carver and having a cup of coffee. That sounds amazing. I shall toast your coffee with some delicious frosty root beer. That's the wrong way. Haha. Koda says, I woke up tired today. Come to Colorado, Kelly. Grand Junction is number 21 in the top sunniest cities in the U.S. Jamie City is number 6. Yeah, Colorado is the sunniest state. So overall, even more than Hawaii, it is the sunniest state in the United States. And I was like, what? What? Colorado. And hello, Koda. Koda! How are you today? I'm so sorry you're tired, but that's okay. We bring the energy. So you can wake up. You can try to do stretches on the floor and Cora will jump all over you. And Koda says, hello, friends. And Christy says, I have a Verilux Happy Light when there isn't enough sun out. Yeah, I think I need, my husband keeps threatening to buy me one. I live in Southern California, but it's not always sunny. The light helps my mood and perks up my productivity. Yeah, I mean, it just kills me. I am ready for a nap so bad. And I never do sprints this long, man. I have ADHD. It's hard for me to sit still this long. This is every ounce of willpower that I'm using today. Bryce says Dungeon Crawler Carl is so worth it. It's so funny. Yeah, that's what I've heard. My husband read the whole series, actually the whole series twice. Can't wait for the new one to come out in a couple weeks. So many friends of mine just adore it. And we've seen Matt Denham, and we met him at Dragon Con, and he's coming down to Comic Palooza at the end of May. So I really, really would like to at least read the first one. I know so much about the series because everyone I know has read it, but I still haven't read it. So I need to experience. I need some Princess Donut in my life. Allie says type 1 diabetic, so it's blood sugar control that I don't have, plummeting numbers. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's one of the things I do not have is and any kind of diabetes. My sugars, my pancreas is working just fine. My liver, not so much. And Glenda says, hello, Koda, Christy. And Angie, yes, indie published. I love the first book. Ooh, well, that sounds good. I'll have to put on my TBR. Christina says, hi, Koda. And Chris says, 45% into my arc. Had a lunch salad. That sounds delicious. I will have half salad for lunch. I say half salad because I buy them from HEB. That's one reason why I can't go to Colorado, Koda. I don't know how to survive without HEB. And so, but they're too big. I can't eat the whole thing. And Chris wants to know if you got Bumboy. Christina says, hi, Christy and Bryce. Christina says, trying to decide what to do, mostly waiting. Jean requested it too, Koda. Koda says, Christina, hey, Galenda, hey, Christy, hey, Chris, hey, Bryce, and hey, Angie. And Koda says, Chris, I'm still debating requesting 1,000 pages. I mean, come on, you got to jump on the train, Koda. The train I'm not on because I'm not requesting it. Glenda says, hey there, Chris. And Christina says, waiting for the packages I need to get here. Waiting for son to finish school. Waiting for Shadow to vacate my bed so I can make it. So much waiting. So frustrating. Can't get anything done. Waiting for everyone else to do their part. Chris says, I was approved earlier, Koda. Jamie says, I got to part 3 of chapter 1 in There by Tommy Orange in that sprint as an audiobook. Ooh, nice. There are 3 parts of chapter 1. I just started Tommy Orange. So I'm in part 3. I mean, I'm in part. Oh, I see. Yes, so I guess I started part 2 and part 1. I didn't realize it didn't say chapter. So that is where I am. So if my eyes get tired of my e-reader, I will switch to this. Does it say? What doesn't say? Oh, I see. Part 1. Gotcha. Yep. I'm in part 2 of part 1. I am obviously though eyeballing it. Christina says dog yoga can be fun, almost as good as goat yoga. Not that I have tried it, but it looks fun. Really tests your balance, just for the record. And Jamie says, hi, Koda. And Koda says, stretches. I'm working, trying not to put my head down on my desk. See, that's why I get up to do stretches. I'm like, I cannot stay awake. Chris says, I don't like the sun. I think I was a British vampire in a past life. I need the sun. It keeps me alive. Like Koda has said that he's a plant, right? He needs that sun. Me too. 100% I'm a plant. I mean, my husband calls me a lizard, but same. I need the sun. I mean, I don't sit still long enough to be a plant, but not like lizards are super energetic either. And Koda says, hey, Jamie. And Koda says, Chris, Nicole got approved earlier this morning too. Oh, Koda, it's in your future. Feck it, I'll go request now. There you go. You cannot deny. You cannot deny. And Angie says Audible has a 2-for-1 credit sale and several of the DCC books are eligible. Ooh, that's nice. I read them though. Swank, but there are other books I need. I don't know. I'll have to go see. Konnichiwa, Koda. Chris says we just need Jamie and Kelly to join the Bumboy train. Hello, Glenda. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. That's not the kind of peer pressure. Nope. And Koda says, Swank! And what does HEB have that we can't get? I mean, besides Texas pecan coffee, which you apparently still can't get. It took so long to ship. I don't want to send it to you now, so I've been using it. So I'm going to have to buy you more and then send. I don't know why I'm so bad at sending things. But there's a long list of things. A long list. Like their meal simples, ready-made meals, all ready to go. I know other places have them, but nobody has them like HEB in the variety and the price point. And Swank says, Koda, how are your plants this year? And Christina says, my mood is better when the sun is out. Yes, but I can never be in the sun. If it is too bright, my eyes hurt and I feel like a gizmo. And if it touches my skin, I turn into a lobster. Yeah, I mean, that happens to me too, but not really. Believe it or not, this is tan for me. This is tan. I know. Pathetic, right? But it's the best I got. It's all I got. But now that I'm holding the book, I want to read it. But I want to get the other ones done. Get back here. All right. As you can see, my books are not all backwards now. I did finish my TBR, so I will edit that and it will go up tomorrow. But that is it for our break. So I'm going to switch to my audiobook and get these closed done so I can move around a little bit before I sit down and go back to my ebook. So I wish you all luck and I will see you in 15 minutes. Here we go. Hello, hello. That was the end of the sprint. Very bad timing. Zephyr was just telling me why my Mac Pro is not going to be delivered today. So
Because DHL is a bad company that doesn't know how to deliver things, even though that's their only.
it said couldn't be delivered. Maybe they didn't want to get it wet. Seriously, Kat? Why is everything bad timing right now?
You know what support told me?
What did support tell you?
Deliver it today because it was scheduled to be delivered on Monday.
Okay, the delivery service told him that it couldn't be delivered today, even though that's what it said in the message, because it said it was scheduled to deliver on Monday. So they're just going to store it in the warehouse over the weekend?
Again, DHL is the absolute
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. But I did get 2 loads of clothes folded. I got the sheets changed. I got the last load in the wash, and I'm awake again. I needed to move around. So how did y'all do this sprint? And welcome our new guests, by the way. Jen and Chantel, welcome, welcome in. So good to see your lovely faces on screen.
Yes, excited to be here.
Yay! So Alicia, how'd you do that sprint?
I mean, I picked up the kids, so
I mean, that's enough in my opinion. I think that works. Yeah. Jen, how did the driver's test go?
He passed, which is great, but I have to say that was the dumbest driving test I'm like almost angry about it. It was so dumb.
do elaborate.
Well, it's like,
Love you, mommy.
hi, Lorelai. They had to do, they had to do 60 hours over 9 months, and 10 of those have to be at night. And that's a lot. Like, that's a lot. And I'm thankful that they had to do that much. But we get there,
Mama. Love you.
and she has him pull out of the parking lot, straight out of the parking lot, made a right onto an access road, go halfway down the access road, do a 3-point turn, straight reverse, and then came back to the parking lot, and they were done.
What?
I was like, this is how the state of North Carolina determines that you're a good driver?
So he didn't drive in traffic. He didn't have to parallel park. He didn't have to do any of these other.
Nope. We don't have to parallel park here anyway, so I was expecting that, but I expected him to go out into traffic and stop at a stoplight and get up to speed. Nope. Onto an access road, which, there's nobody ever on an access road. 3-point turn, back up straight, and then come back. And that's it.
Well, there you go. And you have another driver.
Yeah.
I think Kelly and I are dumbfounded for you.
Yes.
Like, what?
And jealous because I failed the first time because the parallel parking nonsense.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we're so bad
so-
at teaching it to our children. My husband parallel parks fine. I still can't do it to this day.
Me
But
neither.
my kids, I just can't do it. My kids, in order to teach them, so I can't do it, so I can't teach them how to do it. My husband has no patience. He couldn't teach him how to do it. So we took him to Uncle Henry and we're like, here you
That's
go.
so funny.
Thanks.
Oh, goodness. So,
We know how to do it, but I haven't done it in years.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a lot of parallel parking in Houston.
So I was
my
like
other
dozing
benefits over
off
there.
while I was reading just now because I'm like, I think all the stress has like finally like settled out of me, and I'm like exhausted. So
One last thing. No, it's in the bathroom.
I'll grab an iced coffee at the next sprint. But
Nice. Yeah, that's why I had to get up because, the 10-hour sprints is a lot for me. I've never done more than 5 ever.
yeah,
And that would be a special one, right? So sorry, I'm looking for a check I got because my husband's going to the bank. I'm like, good, will you deposit this for me?
yeah, right.
So
But
yeah,
I did
that's why I
also
went and
get
did clothes. and stuff.
10% in the Night of the Wraithbreaker. So far so good on that.
Yay! Oh, it's not in here, so I did put it in my wallet. Hold on, it's gonna take a minute. And Chantel, hello. How are you today? What are you up to?
I am currently working on admin stuff, so scheduling my sprints, getting ready to film, that kind of stuff.
Yes. What are you filming?
I still need to get my announcement and TBR video up.
Oh, I need to do that.
Oh, gotcha.
Same.
That makes sense. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I understand that all too well. I still need to film an update. But welcome. We're so glad you're here. So is that what you're going to be doing during sprints, Chantel? Is filming?
For
Yep.
the first part, yeah.
Gotcha. How about you, Jen? What are you reading?
I'm reading Knights of the Wraithbreaker by Melanie Doan. She's a YouTube author.
Oh, nice. I love that.
Yeah.
And Alicia, what are you going to be reading?
I'm finally gonna finish the 8 pages.
Yay! 8 pages. You could. I don't know how you're not dying, man. I mean, after knowing what happened to Sarah, I mean, that's incredible.
Dude, I have questions.
I know, it's so cool. Don't worry, the last 8 pages make it even clearer.
I almost cried.
I
Aw.
did cry. Yeah, I mean, because it was years for us, right? So it was a really long time getting these characters together. So I'm so glad that you were emotionally involved. Excellent, excellent. All right. Sorry, I'm done multitasking now. Check us out. I do have $10 more though. I found $10 cash. I've been filling up that thing. My husband had cash left over from when we went on the cruise. For y'all who don't know what I'm talking about, Alicia has been being a financial influencer and helping us be good. So I got one of those little things where you're supposed to save, basically $1 more a day for 100 days, right? So $1, $2, $3. But I'm not going to do it exactly like that, which I'm sure a few people do, because if I could save, $700 in the last 2 weeks, then I wouldn't need this, right?
Right?
So the money, so I already put the $100 one in because I was like, what money do you have left from the cash that we pulled to spend on our cruise? He's like, I don't know, this amount. I'm like, can I have all of it? Thanks. He's like, why? He's like, well, how much do you want? I was like, well, I want $5,000, but I'll deal with whatever cash you have left. And so he knows I'm doing this, right? He's like, okay, here you go. So it was so satisfying to put these in here and cross the things off. I cannot wait. This is our house repair savings plan, because we always say we're going to do it and never freaking get to it, right? So this is separate. It's not in a bank account. It's not in a savings account. It's not in anything. This is for our house repair. So I was like, I found $10 and I was like, woohoo, I'm putting $10 in there.
Nice.
It's so exciting. So exciting. Excellent. Yeah. And I will be continuing how Simi got her groom back. It is an arc, though. I think it released the beginning of last month. So I'm behind, but it's a lot of fun so far. All right, let's see where oh, I hear birdies. Someone has birdies.
Yeah, I opened my window. I can mute though if I need to.
I love it. No, it's very peaceful. I like it. Let's see. And we were talking earlier about needing sun because I am like a blanket of clouds over here, and I'm like a plant or a lizard, and I need the UV lights. Mind you, the UV still gets through, but not enough.
Yep.
And Christina was saying that she does not tan. She only turns red. Sun has to be filtered through the windows. And Koda says, Swank, I haven't planted anything yet, because she asked about his plants. After Mother's Day, if I can catch up on bills by then, indoor plants are good. Yay. And Koda says, guess you'll have to move here then. He means Colorado, so we can make my mom send you shit too. There you go. From HEB. We're talking about HEB, my favorite grocery store in the whole world. Let's see. And Chris says, I do much better in cloudy or dark times. Brightness makes me anxious. Strangely, my vitamin D levels are perfect, even though I avoid the sun if I can. How funny. So you literally just don't need it. Yeah. It's all that milk you drink that's fortified in vitamin D. Can you see that? Can you see Chris just around reading his very highbrow literature and then drinking milk? I could totally see it. Totally see it. And Claire joined us. Hello, Claire. Happy KuKi Mayhem. Happy KuKi Mayhem to y'all too. Can you see, what is this? What hour is this, Alicia?
I mean, you started at what, 10 a.m.?
Hour
Yeah,
6.
This is hour 6, so I'm a little over halfway, and I can no longer talk. It is what it is. Christina says hi to Claire. Claire says, Christina, I miss you. And Koda says, hey, Claire. Christina says, yeah, I have not seen you in a long while. How are you? And Claire says, Koda, I have missed you too. Said I couldn't be a co-host for this year, but maybe next year. Hey, at least you're here participating, and we'd love to see you. So welcome in. Glenda says, hello, Claire. Hope all is well with you. Claire says, Christina, I am good. Have kind of taken a break away from BookTube, but slowly coming back to it. I get that, right? Sometimes it's a lot. Claire says, Glenda, hi, Glenda. I'm really good, thanks. Thing is, y'all are my friends now, so I can't take a break. I'm sorry. Like, you're just gonna have to deal with me. I'm not going anywhere. Where are we? Koda says, Bahaha, guess Nicole didn't upload the 2026 overlays. I mean, she might have, and because I set this up last night. They just were not there as of last night, so I used last year's. Hey, it's the same colors. I used what I could. I did get the theme song because I saw that this morning when I logged in, so I made sure to get that up. But that's the thing about going early, right? We don't always have all of the things right away. Christina says, whoops. And Chantel says, Jen, your sound's on, babe. So that was earlier. Christina says, hi, Jen and Chantel. And Chantel says, hey, Christina. And Glenda says, hey there, Chantel and Jen. Don't you like how I just make things up? Like, you didn't say Christina. You just said Christina. But I'm saying that's what Chantel said. I'm so sorry. Tracked when you get on my stream. Ask poor Alicia. Man, I was doing so good and then it jumped. That's so rude. Christina says, well, the cat finally moved, so bed is made. There you go. Yeah, my cat likes to help when I make up the bed. He's totally helping. And Glenda says, welcome back, Alicia. Alicia says, thank you, Glenda. And Kiana, I got to page 93 of Bookshops and Bone Dust. Nicely done. You're going to knock that baby out. Ren made it to 34% in before we say goodbye. Nice. And Amberly says, ooh, more people. I know. Look at that. We've multiplied. The coolness has doubled. And Amberly says, hi, Jen, Chantel. Welcome back, Alicia. Ren says, hey, Jen and Chantel. Isn't it nice when people just know your name? Right?
Yes.
Jen and Chantel are muted. You don't have to be muted. Y'all can. You don't have to be mute until that 50 minutes starts.
Well, it's just there's airplanes and the dog, and it was just a lot. So I just muted for a minute to fill that pedals.
Okay, I can understand. Yeah, if my dog's barking, I'll mute it too. That makes total sense. I get that. Well, my Swank says, well, my leek and potato pie came out kind of bland. Oh, I'm sorry. When I was heating up a second helping, I realized I forgot the bacon. I was just gonna say, do you have any ham in it? Do you have any bacon in it? Like always adding some kind of meat makes it. Pastrami actually is particularly delicious with leeks and potatoes. Just putting it out there. So adding it has helped much. There you go. And started an episode of Community. Nice. Time to eat dinner and relax. Allie says, I got to page 48, almost part 2. There you go. You got this. Spank says, what? And Bryce says, got to 63%. We are doing so good. I'm so impressed with us. Kiana says, I low-key think I passed my driver test because the guy was flirting with my big sister. I don't think he was watching me drive.
Wow.
I love that, Kiana. Hey, man, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. And Kiana says, congrats to your son. Swank says, no wonder there are so many bad and unattractive drivers. Hold on. What could she possibly mean there? No, I give up. You're gonna have to tell me.
Like inattentive? Unattentive?
Oh yes, maybe it's inattentive. Yes, that's good call. Good call. I was like, surely she doesn't mean unattractive. You have to bring their attractive older sisters to flirt with the dudes. Is that what you're telling me? That's so funny. Okay. All right. Sorry. We love typos around here. They're amusing. Swain says not paying attention. Yeah, there you go. Inattentive. You got it, Jen. Thank you. She goes, drivets. I mean, drivers. F. Look, Swank has been with me the entire time too, so she's also on hour 6. so you know,
funny.
yeah, we're doing what we can. As I'm getting giddy from laughing, and I'm sober, it's kind of sad. Christina, you are awesome sauce, Kelly. Oh, thank you, Christina. No, we're awesome sauce as a group, is what it is. Doing great. Just a few more hours. That's right. I can make it. And Christina says, scheduling, Chantel. Are you scheduling your sprints also, Chantel? Yep. She's nodding yes. And Christina has eyeballs. She's looking for it. She's waiting. She's all anxious. And Mel says,
She was
ooh,
on
more
top
friends.
of it.
That's right. She's on it. And Mel says, ooh, more friends. Hey, Jen. Hey, Chantel. Glenda says, hello, Mel. And Jamie says, I got to about 30% in my audiobook of There, washed my hair, and am finally making coffee. You live on a very different time frame, even though you just live in a state north of me. Jamie and I do. Very, very, very different time frame. Glenda says, got to chapter 4 in my book. Mel says, took a nap and grabbed an almost $13 fantasy audiobook I've been wanting from Chirp for free. Oh, nicely done. Thanks to Chirp's Freebie Fridays. Jamie says, hi, Jen and Chantel. Christina says, ooh, speaking of the savings thing, the year-long one is 1 cent, 2 cents, 3 cents, not dollars. I mean, that's nice, but I mean, pennies are about to go away, and I like the dollar things better. This is more fun.
They've already started going away here because anytime I'm supposed to get like 3 cents back, they give me a nickel.
Yep, here too.
I never use cash, which is why this is funny. We only had all that cash because the cruise. So we're gonna see what happens as we move. What tricks we're gonna have to do to fill this thing up. Let's see. And Zwank says the sangria soda tastes like wine. Well, that's the point, right? Isn't that the point? It's just gonna be like carbonated wine. And Mel says, hey, Glenda. And Kiana says, hey, Glenda, Koda, and Claire. And is that K? Or is it Key? Intopia, hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Someone help me. Help me. I want to be able to get your name correct. Welcome in. We are about to hit our next sprint. I'm almost to the bottom of the comments. Christina says, KuKi MAYhem. That's right. Sing the whole song. I did get the theme. And Swank says, just found out Instacart has HEB. Yes, it does. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. I have fancy root beer today. I have treated myself. Ooh. And Christina says, also, if you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Kooksters, really, I have to slow down for saying that. I want to say something else. The other sound of you. Stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord, too. Christina says, KuKi Sprint Train playlist. Yeah, so if you were just on my sprints and you're not on the train, make sure to click that and then come back over here. And that way, as it goes along, you will just flow right to the next person. And Christina says, what Koda meant is that in the lower right-hand corner, it says 2025. Oh, crap, it does. Well, it's the one I had, so it's fine. There's 31 days in May every year. We're fine.
We'll just add a little line, and it'll make it a 6.
Well, yeah, but I would have to like go to Canva and change it or something, and I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah. Christina
says, "Sorry, that was me. I made it jump. Stop it, Christina." Mel says, "Wow, I didn't even notice." Christina says, "See, Mel, right there. Yeah, I didn't notice either, not until y'all said something. It makes sense Koda noticed though because he makes them. You know what I mean? So it makes sense he would notice those details. Yeah, Christina says, see, Mel, right there. Swank says, the lemon bundt cake is fabulous. Woohoo, what a way to end a meal. I have another apple turnover, except I swear it's not apple. It doesn't taste like apple. It says apple, but I'm pretty sure it's cherry. But because it's just, jam basically on the inside. So no pieces of fruit, but it's not apple. But because it's basically just sugary jam, I can't tell for sure what it is.
Apple's more of a lighter color than.
Correct. Yeah, this one's more a raspberry or a cherry color. Basically, it just tastes like something sweet, which is all I wanted anyways. But I prefer it with like pieces of apple in the turnovers.
Right.
And there's no pieces of fruit in this.
Rude.
It is. It was very rude. Mel says, congratulations to your son, Jen.
Thank you.
What a big accomplishment for sure. Mel is like Alicia. Like, I have time, man. I have time. Younger ones.
Yep.
And Kiana says, but I really can drive. No accidents. Oh, yeah. You better knock on wood quick. We're going to knock on wood for you. Yeah. We're going to take care of that. Dog barked because we knocked on things. It was just me, silly. He's still barking. He's sure it's someone at the door. Bryce says, I'm a good driver. I just have a heavy foot. Yeah. Same.
That's me.
Everything's too far away in Texas. I mean, if we don't drive, we're never going to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And Kiana says, I can't help being unattractive. Blame my parents. I blame my parents too. And plus, you are gorgeous. So you are gorgeous,
yes.
Kiana. And Corey, right? Corey?
Yep.
Yay! Best friend Jen. Hey, Chantel. Is Corey your best friend, Jen?
Yes.
That's awesome. I love that. I love that. And Bryce says, yep, I'm a grocery store manager and pennies are non-existent now. There you go. Christina says, it is K. Excellent. I know KEI is K, like if it's any kind of Asian language. So I was just making sure. That because it comes from Latin, right? So, and they use the Latin pronunciations when they made the Asian languages into our Roman letters. Let's see. Mel, you are not unattractive. Key, shush, you're gorgeous. Exactly. See, it's not just me. We all think that.
Yep.
Christina says, sounds like the doggos want some fancy root beer too. They can't have any. Last thing they need is sugar. I'll tell you that. Bryce says, I'm not complaining. I hate counting them. You're right. The pennies. Yeah, that was a nightmare. Heck, for the bookstore, whenever we're anywhere, we don't even take cash. We only take card.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. Only card, no cash. Then I never have to have cash. I never have to worry about having cash. Never have to worry about depositing the cash. Never have to do any of that. So it's all card. Goes right in. It's all automatic. I have to split money with the authors. Our math is a awful pain in the behind. So not having cash makes my life so much easier.
Okay. I was gonna say this may not be the time and place to ask, but do you find that it decreases your sales? Do not have
Nope.
not
I've never had a problem. The only time, every now and again, we will take cash, and that is usually if it's a child. Because some kid will come by and they want to buy a book. I'm not going to tell them no. And then what we do is we take the loss on that then. So I'll take their cash. And what I mean by loss is usually they do $20, but we pay taxes. So it's like $21.64 here. And so what we do is we take the cash and we actually pocket it. Yes, I'm putting this on record because here's why. Because then we charge that book with our card so that it all goes through the system. So we paid the extra, but we make sure it all goes through the system. I never have to worry about cash. So that is the only time it has become a problem. Usually people, like if we're at an event and they go to pull out cash, we're like, oh, I'm sorry, we only take card. And like, oh, okay, no problem. That happens every single time.
Okay.
So it is extremely rare to have cash is the only thing they have.
Okay. Asking for personal reasons, so
yeah, same thing, right? Yeah,
I thought she was going to say I'm asking for a friend.
No, because I mean we do a lot of vendor events for our bookstore, and that's one thing that, like historically, it's like you're going to lose sales if you don't take cash, but we're not really in a cash world anymore. So just wondering what the risk payoff was, risk reward was that for that.
Yep. Nope. We've had no problems, and no one who's buying a lot uses cash anyway, right? So we're doing good. And I mean, we're selling books, which is what you're going to sell too, right? I mean, let's face it, it's a different kind of crowd. So usually, you're just like, I'm sorry, I can't take cash. We don't take cash, and they're like, okay, no problem. Here you go.
Nice.
But the thing is, though, we make it really easy. We take every form of not cash.
Yes. Right.
Including, Apple iPay and, every card, any way that they need to pay us, we take. And then also when you work in an event, you have to make sure that you can take payments offline too.
Yeah.
So are you taking a risk? Yes, you are. But then you will lose sales. If you don't do it then, you're going to lose sales. So we do take payments offline. And they will post within 24 hours. Usually it just takes that afternoon of that event is usually when the internet is just so crowded that it just won't work. So we take it offline, we'll take the payment offline, and we use Square because we don't have like a brick and mortar store. Square works fine. And so we just take Square and then it works just fine. And then usually by that, by dinner time, then the internet's opened up again and all those transactions go through.
Yeah, we do the same thing. We take everything else as well.
Yep. So that's what the compromise is. And Ren says, right, don't make us call Mr. Sexy Lady. That's true. I don't know what your husband's name is. Her partner is Kiana. And Christina says, hi, Kay, and you are beautiful, Kiana.
Yes.
Allie says, here too, no pennies. Yeah, exactly. Swank says, I tried the Pillsbury apple pie cookies. Doesn't taste like apples at all. It always frustrates me. I'm like, come on, man. It's not that hard. Kiana says, thanks, everyone. You're welcome. And Kay says, hi, Christina. And Glenda says, hey there, Kay. And Mel also says, hey, Kay. And we have made it to the bottom.
Yay.
So are we ready to be productive?
Yes.
Because I count reading as productive. You know I do.
I'm going to get iced coffee and then get back into this Wraithmaker book.
Excellent. All right, let's make it happen. I will see y'all in 50. And there was the sprint. We have rocked yet another one. I made it to 26% in how Simi got her groom back. I'm quite enjoying that. It's really, really well written. It's two sisters and their voices sound very different. They've done a really good job. I'm quite liking it. How'd you do, Jen?
Good. I made myself a nice coffee, and we called the insurance company to add my son on, which was not as bad as either one of us thought it was going to be.
Ooh, that's
Um,
nice.
Yeah, I think it helped because we took my mother-in-law off. She was in a wreck about a year ago, and the doctor told her, you can't drive anymore. So I think we flipped one high-risk driver for another. So financially, it's not near as bad as we thought it was going to be, which is fantastic.
Yeah, that
And
is nice.
then and then I got to 18% in Wraithmaker. I'm really enjoying this. It's a lot like, it's reminding me a lot of the Throne of Glass series, but like a young high school level. Like they're in a school and they're all like, I think it said they're like 15, 16. But it's got the same vibe of like Throne of Glass and all that, but it's younger. And honestly, it's nice because I was saying last night, I need a break from Throne of Glass for a couple of days because my fantasy stamina is not great. And this has been a good break from that. So, and it's only 160 pages, so it'll be a quick read. So it's good.
For sure. That's why I read such a wide variety, right? Like I have a ton of different genres I always put on because that helps me. It actually helps me read more because of that, right? I'm tired of this thing, but I can now read this thing, you know?
Yep. Exactly.
Yep. I agree. And how about you, Chantel? How'd you do that break or sprint?
Mm-hmm.
So I unfortunately wasn't able to film because they were mowing and it was like really, really loud.
Of course they were. Gosh doggone it.
So I'm putting my TBR in like the graphics so it's easier to like read through them when I do go to film. So
oh, nice. That's smart.
Very cool. Getting that stuff all prepped, making the you can make the thumbnails, you know what I mean? Get everything ready. I just need to film this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love it. All right, let's see how chat did. We had lots of highs going on. And Christina says, one package just arrived. Yay, yay for packages. Jamie says, our bookstore may start out cash only, at least during setup, but used books and craft supplies can be cheap enough that transaction fees cost more proportionally.
Oh.
I can see that. We only sell new books. So like the lowest thing we have is $15. So it's all good. We make it work.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see if they're just paying $2 for a book, that's harder to make it not cash.
Yeah.
I can understand that. And I don't know if I would ever make it cash only though.
No.
When we did the bookstore crawl, I'm sorry, I really wouldn't. It's not a smart business plan. You can make a minimum purchase.
Mm-hmm.
But I would not make it cash only. I really wouldn't. Go to squareup.com. It's really cheap to use it. They have very minimal fees.
Yeah.
But I would not recommend that. Like I said, just make a minimum. And me using a card, I'm used to that, right? It's like, you have to do at least, you have to at least buy $5 worth. Otherwise it's not worth the transaction fee. That's fair. But there was one store that all had used bookstores. They had a really good thing too, because it was easy because it was 10 cents per dollar on the back, right? So if it was a $15 book, then it was $1.50. So it was really easy to do that. But the problem was it was cash only, and I didn't have cash. Like I don't have any cash, and they had no other way to take my money. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not buying anything then.
Yeah.
And I buy books irresponsibly. So if you're not even going to give me the option, then I'm not gonna. I can't buy from you. Yeah. And I haven't been back since, and have no desire to go back since. So that just so you know, right? There's more people that don't ever have cash than have cash. Chantel says, so I have to wait to film the remote. Oh yeah, so just you telling you, just to make your life more complicated, Chantel.
Yep.
That's what the world is out to do.
Always.
Always. I feel that sometimes, let me tell you. And Alicia said, oh no, Chantel. And Jojo joined us. Hi, Jojo. Good to see you. Hi, friends. And Alicia says hello to Jojo. And Glenda said hello. Jojo said hello back to Alicia and Glenda. And Alicia said, family just arrived for dinner. I am transitioning from on screen to the chat. Thank you for having me on screen with everyone. Yes, thank you for being here, Alicia. It's so nice. It's lonely being up here all by yourself.
Yeah.
Right, guys? What do y'all think? Mhm.
I agree.
Glenda says, enjoy your dinner, Alicia. See you later. Alicia says, thank you, Glenda. And Alicia says, I'll be here in the chat off and on. Excellent. And Corey says, I am 35% into KuKi Book 2. Ooh, very nice. I love it.
Corey?
Yeah, congratulations. Thrasher says, I went for a walk and got to 78% in the book. Ooh, nice. Nice. Rocking it. Allie says, got to page 57, part of the dictionary of, in the Dictionary of Lost Words. Nice job, Allie. Christina says, all packages got here, did some adulting, and got news about the car. Ouch. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Allie says, got to part 2. That's what you were saying in the Dictionary of Lost Words. Excellent. And Jean says, hello, Chantel and Jen. Good to see you guys. And Ren says, made it to 67% of Before We Say Goodbye. The second story got me in the feels. Aw. This, you said it was 3 stories combined, right? So you got 1 to go. And Jean says, Corey, what are you reading? And Angie says, I'm about 50% into Sin and Sorrows. Nice. I went ahead and put that series on my list. So I will see if I enjoyed as well. We like to support indie authors around here. Mel says, switching to finishing up Dungeon Crawler Carl because I need an audiobook to fold laundry. Yeah, apparently you and me, Chantel, we haven't done Dungeon Crawler Carl. Have you read that one yet, Jen?
Nope.
Right? I hung my head in shame having not read that one yet. I'm
Yeah,
trying,
Corey-
okay?
Corey's been begging me, and then I have a girl in my book club that she's already read the whole series twice and is trying to get
That's
me to
my
read it.
husband. Yeah, he's read the whole series twice. Yep.
Yeah. But no,
You
I
too,
haven't
Chantel?
touched it.
Yeah, Paula's ashamed that I haven't started it.
We shall all hang our head in shame. But we're trying, okay? We're going to get to it.
Yeah.
And let's see. And Christina says, hi, Jojo. And Alicia says, ooh, Kelly, I finished Heroes Kill Everyone, 5 stars. Yay! So glad, right? It's such a sweet ending. It's so sweet. It needed to be because that book hurts emotionally. Oh, it hurts.
What's it called?
Heroes Kill Everyone. It's the Misplaced Mercenaries series. The first one we did was Shore Leave Book Club that started with A Good Running Away by Kevin Petway.
Okay.
So it's a 5-book series. So she got to the end of the 5 books. That's the 5th book. And it's incredible. It's awful what he does to these characters, but he gives you a very satisfying ending. So
Good.
it's really nice.
Nice.
Alicia says that ending, right? Right? I loved it. Angie says, you lucked out adding our teen driver on one older car without full coverage, upped premiums over $200 a month. Yeah. Yeah. Ours in Texas, I swear all of our insurance is more. It costs $350 for our son.
Yeah. He has an older car. It's 2012. And like I said, we took my mother-in-law off and it only he said it's going to only raise it $120 a month. So I'm fine with that.
No, we raised $350. Wasn't even a primary driver.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, Texas is cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some things it is cheaper and some things it is very much not.
Yeah.
So thankfully that's on her parents and not ours. She lived with us, but we made them do it. I love it. I love that. And Jojo said hi to Christina, and Swank says gonna start a zombie movie. Ooh, nice. All the zombie reading, you need to like really immerse yourself in the zombie world. I like that, Swank. Christina laughed. Wait, come back. Where's Christina's laughter? I love how you all say, uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. You talked about the car. Yeah. Uh-oh. We've all had car repairs we can't afford. We very much understand.
Yeah.
And yet we still need the car, so we have to do it somehow.
Right.
And Corey says, Headless Hollow, it's an arc. Spinner wheel decided. I like that. I like it just deciding for us. Luckily, it's picked short ones first. Need to build up to the chonkers, right?
That's what I'm doing. I listed mine in Goodreads by page count, and I'm starting smallest to largest. I feel more accomplished that way.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm trying to get my Your Kid prompts done, so that's the priorities that I have put them in. Ren said 2 stories left. Unusually, every book has 4 short stories. Oh, interesting. That is unusual. Usually they have a bunch, or they have 3. So that is interesting. And Corey says, but it's old, so I'm sure it's been out a hot minute. It's all good. It's all good. We'll take it. And Jean says, Kelly, where are you putting the breakout for our sister's keeper? I don't know if we can put a buddy read in the KuKi thing, so I think I will just probably put it in Morning Time Pirates, because it's you, me, and Molly right now. I don't know. Do y'all have the arc, Our Sister's Keeper?
Mm-mm.
No. Yeah, we're gonna buddy read it starting on the 4th.
check.
So I think that's where I'll put it. I'll make sure you know, Jean. Ren, maybe I'll do that next. Take a break, go grab a snack, and break out that instead of continuing to read, and then I will keep reading because I haven't got up in the last hour, right? So I'm gonna go walk around for a minute. Ren says, I too am in the DCC Shame Club. Oh, maybe we're gonna have to do a buddy read and just make it happen. Christina says, yep, $900 for alternator, battery, labor. $900. The other thing is rear wheel bearings. I can talk. I swear I can. For the anti-lock brake system. And that puts us at over $1,300. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I am so sorry, Christina. That hurts. Ren says, I'll hopefully get to it before the end of the year. And Corey says, shame on all your DCC free houses. Not the house. The whole house isn't free. My husband's read it. It's just me. I've met Matt Dinneman and I still haven't read it yet. Let's see. And Chantel says, can you send me the link to the book, Alicia? Which link did you want?
I guess for the one she just finished.
Yeah.
The Heroes Kill Everyone. I'll send you. I can send you. I can put the link up to Agra. Oh, there she put Misplaced Mercenaries. There you go. Because it's book 5, so obviously you don't want to start there. Start with
Right.
book 1. And plus we did them for Shirley Book Club. So like if you decide to read it, like after you read book 1, then you can go watch the discussion and get all the like behind the scenes.
Okay.
So it's really fun.
Perfect.
But don't watch it first because there's spoilers in it, right? Because this is book club discussion. So
yeah.
Christina says, Jean says, I think I might put Nepo down. Yeah, done with that for now, huh? I can get that. You got to know when it's time to switch.
Yeah.
And Christina says, and now I have decided the youngest is going to become a car mechanic, right? My son did that. He went to school for car mechanic. He did it 2 years. Don't ask me where he got it from. We're like, you want to do what? Well, okay. Because we don't prescribe what our kids get to do, right? They just can't do nothing. Nothing is not an option. And so he's like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm like, okay, cool. And he did. He got his associates and he went and worked for a year on cars and he decided this job sucks. And then he went and now he got a job as a computer programmer.
Wow, what a difference.
It makes so much more sense though. We never pictured him doing anything but computers
or
some kind of engineering, but like engineering, not repair, right? I was like, dude, you never even get dirty. You think this is what you want to do? But I'm proud for him to sticking with it. He finished the schooling, right? And then he did it for a year. So
well, I'm sure he's going to save a ton of money in like minor car repairs moving forward.
True.
So
that is also true. If nothing else, that was a great skill to use for future.
Absolutely.
And Jean says, what are you reading, Chantel? I assume you're reading Akatar book, Jen. Well, there you go. So I don't know if you heard Jean. So go ahead. Y'all want to say what you're reading again, just in case?
Yes. So we're doing Throne of Glass series. We actually started Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn today. But what I'm currently reading for KuKi is Knights of the Wraithmaker, which is a YA fantasy by a BookTube author, Melanie Dunn.
And Chantel?
I am currently not reading anything. I am putting my TBR together so I can go and film it now that it's quiet.
Did you see ours? Do you have our Sister's Keeper?
I do not. I did request for it though.
Oh, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if you can get it by Monday. We'll find out.
Fingers
And
crossed.
Glenda says, yeah. Glenda says, hello, Corey. Glenda says, welcome back, Jean. How's your massage? That's right. You got a massage. Why'd you remind me? Now I'm jealous again. Jean says, so good, Glenda. I love that. For some reason, the very simple words sounded very expressive in my brain.
Yep.
Christina says, just why did it have to happen between prom and graduation or near Christmas? That is a bad time too. Yes, that's exactly it. Like, remember your graduation present? Well, what you're getting is your dad's still employed because he needs the car fixed so he can go to work. That's all you get. I'm so sorry. I love you. And Mel says, join the DCC crew. And Alicia says, that link is for the whole series. Yes, thank you, Alicia. Mel says, I say as I'm only just now finishing the first one. I mean, you're still ahead of us, so, you know, that counts, Mel. Ren said, do Kevin's books have audiobooks as well? They do. Yeah, his first series, Misplaced Mercenaries, that's when we were doing audiobooks for everything. So his first series does have audiobooks. And which platforms? Only on Audible, though. That's the problem. Because we had the way we had to do the contract, we were splitting profit with the narrator. That was the only way we could afford to do it at all. And Audible was the only place that did that. So, and wherever Audible distributes to, right? Because like they used to distribute to Apple and some other things, but I don't remember what they're doing now that they were bought by Amazon. This is not how I'm going to do it next time we do it, but it's expensive. And Jean said, "There's the NetGalley arc of our Sister's Keeper." Thank you, Jean. And
I
Alicia
just
says,
requested it
"Ren,
too.
yay, excellent." And Ren says, "Yes, they do. I listened to them on Audible." There you go. Ren says, "All righty, thanks, Alicia." And Corey says, Chantel, I think we have the same shirt on today. Oh, what shirt are you wearing? I can't see it.
How funny.
Okay, Pop Demon Hunter one. There you go. Okay, that is funny.
Oh,
What a
that's so
coincidence.
funny.
That's quite a coincidence. And Alicia, my first and current book for KuKi is Cat Plus Crazy Volume 1 by Wataru Naratani manga. I order my books smallest page count to largest. Oh, I like that. There's a few people that are doing that, so that makes sense,
Yep.
right?
I'm
Those
doing
little
that too.
victories, right, Jen? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Yep. And Mel says, and yes, everyone request Our Sister's Keeper arc. It's so good. Yeah, I'm excited. When I read what it was about again, I could only remember historical fiction. And I read it again. I was like, oh, that's even better than I remember. I'm glad I got it. And Lexi says, hi, friends, just off work. So doing a quick grocery run. That sounds amazing. Get those groceries in. And Mel says, hey to Lexi. And we're going to go to Sprint now. So I'm going to go get my salad because I'm starving. And then I will set the pages for Our Sister's Keeper. I'll plan it so that like we can read it in a week kind of thing. So that is what I will do. And I will see you all in 50. And we have made it through another sprint. We are rocking these sprints, man. I got my salad eaten and the last turnover, and it was definitely cherry. I paid very close attention this time. It is not apple like the package says, it's cherry. And yeah, and I have my water to drink. So I am good to go. That was my dinner. And then I did break up our sister's keeper. And it was very challenging because, it's an ARC. So it doesn't have page numbers in the ebook. It doesn't have, I can't even search the chapters. So I didn't have any chapters that were in it. So I just had to flip through the whole thing and see what percentage it was and what the chapter was.
Wow.
So if we're going to read it in a week, that means we need to read about 12.5%, not about, we have to read exactly 12.5% every day.
Mhm.
And that would make it that would give it 8 days. That was the best breakup I could do because that was going to be about 40 some odd pages. And so I think it was 46 pages. And so I didn't want to, I was trying to break it up like 5 days, but then that was going to be, 68 or something like that pages. And I was
Yeah.
like, well, I don't know that I can, like some of us can do that, no sweat, and some can't.
Mhm.
Of course, if it's me, Jean, and Molly, we could probably read it in 2 days, but that's okay, so I'm going to split this up. So anyone who is doing it, so we can read it within that week instead. So that's my plan. So I will break it up. I have the things here, and I double checked my math to make sure it works, and then we could talk about it. And I think that will be fun.
And that starts Monday on whose Discord?
Mine.
Okay.
So it's cursedragonship.com. No, yes, cursedragonship.com/Discord. I'll put it in here.
Okay.
Because I don't know how to put a buddy read in KuKi.
Maybe Chantel and I will get it before Monday and can join in.
And can start. That gives you the weekend to get, and if not, like I said, it's like 46 pages a day, right? So if one day you have to read 80 and then the rest of them you can, cut it down.
Perfect.
So that is the plan, but it looks really good. There was one chapter that was just one sentence and it was really hard not to read it. I'm like, don't look, go ahead.
That's so funny.
So, yep. So how did you do that sprint, Jen?
I packaged up a box that I have to send out to Koda, and then tried to figure out dinner with the family, but that did not come. No decisions were made. And then I got to 22% in Wraithmaker.
Very nice. And you, Chantel, did you get some filming done?
I did not get any filming done.
Sorry, there was a pause, and I was like, "Oh."
Whoops.
I ended up going down a rabbit hole instead.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of my favorite authors that I also ARC read for has a bunch of their books up on Amazon for free right now, so I'm just snagging those.
That's exciting, though.
That is fun, though.
That will probably be my last sprint on screen so I can feed children.
Right. You're like, look, man, if you're not making decisions, what am I going to do?
Mm-hmm.
And that is a reminder, any co-hosts out there that want to join us, the link for this is in the spreadsheet. So you can join through that. We would love to have you. Yeah. And let's see how chat did. And let's see, we ended with Christina saying hi to Lexi and Glenda saying hello to Lexi. Jean says, I love when Mel loves a book, right? Mel is not shy about saying book. That book is the best. Alicia says, dinner has arrived. I'll be back. Oh, it's Friday. It's pizza night, right? Pretty sure.
Oh, it
Friday
is pizza night for her. Yeah.
Molly says,
That's
I'm
what we're doing
awake.
too.
Good night. I'm awake. Good night. Are you awake? Are you awake? Mel says, Jean, you're very kind. Yeah, but that's what we're looking for, right? That's why we like to hang out with other book people, because when you see people enthusiastic about the book, you're like, oh, really? Yay, I want some of that too.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, it's exactly it. It's exactly it. I mean, sometimes it even works if they're enthusiastically hated the book, because then you're like, ooh, I got to know why.
Yep.
Works both ways.
Truly one of my favorite things is when people finish their books on sprints. I absolutely love it.
That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Spank says, I'm watching Trailer Park of Terrors, still waiting on the zombies. It's the hard part about some zombies, you know? It's like, come on, man. Where's the scary part? Mel says 91% into Dungeon Crawler Carl and put away majority of the laundry. Nicely
nice.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put laundry in the dryer. I guess I will do that next sprint. Mel said just one more small load to put away and I should finish Dungeon Crawler Carl while doing that.
Very nice.
And Mel says, enjoy your dinner, Alicia. And that is our Discord. Anyone who wants to join, please come on in, say hi. That's also where we talk about Shore Leave Book Club. And Zwank says, night, Molly Sue. And Glenda says, welcome back, Chantel. Glenda says, good night, Molly. Take care. Yeah, I'm not sure if Molly's going to bed or was waking up. I'm very confused. Ren says, apparently chat's confused too. We're all confused. Ren says, finished before we say goodbye and gave it 4.25 stars. Ooh, well, that's nice.
Nice.
It says, no, I wish to scroll. No, you cannot give books 4.25%. And Zwank says, doggy. I don't know whose doggy. Oh, it's probably your doggy, Chantel. Yeah, there's the baby. Look at that baby. What a good baby. Mine is pouting by the door.
Mine is screaming at people as they walk by.
There you go. You have the only well-behaved one at the moment, Chantel.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that.
I mean, we did say at the moment, right? I mean, you know, they change from. They'll take turns. Who's the good one? You know. Jamie says, I got back from some errands and got to 88% in my arc. Turns out it is more sci-fi and set over 500 years into the future. Does not feel like the third book in a series at all. Very interesting. And Mel says, good night, Molly. And Jojo says, I have around 20 pages left. Ooh, next sprint. You will knock it out next sprint. See, Jen, you have to be in chat, so at least you get to see it.
I am actually.
Yay!
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And Ren says, now I've got one more book in the series to read until I'm caught up. I think there's another book coming out this year, though. Right? You just catch up, and then they release another one. Gosh doggone it. Mel says, those gosh doggone rabbit holes. Yes, exactly. We understand, Chantel. We understand. Mel says, oh, yay, free books. Hey, I have the thing open for the mystery stuff, your Kindle stuff, and I haven't looked at them. Christina says, we started supper baked potatoes. Ooh, I love baked potatoes. I love just stuff on baked potatoes. Like
Yes.
whatever's left in the fridge. Just put it on that baked cheese. You got dinner. And we watched some Grimm while he works on his pointillism project. I don't know what pointillism is. Is that some kind of philosophy I don't know about? I know nothing about philosophy. Nothing at all. Christina says, and I got all of Chantel's KuKi sprints in all the places. Yay! Nicely done. Look at that, Chantel. Look at that. And Ren says, now the real question is, should I start my third KuKi book today? I mean, it's getting late for you, right? So yes, you should. You absolutely should. Chris says, the BookCon controversy is so fascinating. Do people attend book conventions? Is it normal to expect an author to spend more than a minute per customer in line to give an autograph? Yeah, I attend a lot of these and I don't understand the controversy either. It seems like a lot of people, because I've watched ones that were like, yeah, it was a con. This is how cons work. And other people going, what? The lines were forever. What do you mean I had to? So I think the people complaining just haven't been to conventions before. I know for a fact some of them hadn't because they were talking about that. So I'm like, have you been? This is how a convention works. I don't understand what they were complaining about. So I'm with you, Chris. I don't understand. Do they just want controversy? I mean, we are book people. We like drama, right? So I don't understand it either. From everything I've seen, it worked exactly like conventions work.
Mhm.
Now, it was a consumer convention, right? It was really designed to come in and shop, right? Maybe go to a few panels and then shop. It was a consumer convention. But again, I do a lot of those. I do a lot of them as the bookseller. I go to a lot of them for fun. And I didn't see anything out of the ordinary in any of these, except it looks like they needed to have better line control. So it was hard for people to tell where end of lines were. They need to curl them. You need to like zigzag a line. And we would always put tape on the ground so that people knew they had to do the zigzag line. And it also looked like they didn't have enough volunteers that were well trained. But that often happens. This con is basically new because it's not like the old book con that used to be a professional organization. This one is a consumer con that they're putting on. And it's like owned by the people who do Comic Cons. So
Oh.
they do you see what I mean? So it's kind of a different event than what BookCon used to be.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, I agree, Chris. I don't understand what the controversy is. I don't get it.
Corey and I are doing Villains and Vixens in July, and we've been trying to get information from anybody that will give it to us so that we know what to expect when we go. We don't necessarily want to walk in blind because we've never been to anything like that. And to your point, don't want to have misconceptions about what it should be versus what it is.
Well, I can tell you how cons go, but I have never been to that one either, so I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
But I mean, I know what to expect in most cons. Again, we go to them all over the place.
Mhm.
So we do everything from local farmers markets all the way to huge pop culture conventions. So we've done and
Interesting.
everything in between.
Yeah.
Outdoor events, indoor events, we've done all the things.
Yeah.
We love the outdoor events because we can be the puppy.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
But yeah, so we've done a ton of them, and like I said, both as the bookseller and just as attendees,
Yeah.
because we like them. It's part of the reason why we started the publishing company. We want to go to more cons,
Nice.
so we love it. Let's see. I was at Chris. Where is he? There's Chris. Okay, I got to Chris, but I know I missed these. I don't remember reading these. Hold on, I'm scanning back up. Oh no, there was another Chris one. That's why. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, Jean. Turns out I wasn't a member of your Discord, Kelly. What? Where have you been? And I'll add you to Time Pirates too, then, Jean. Jamie says rabbit holes are an important part of the complete KuKi experience, right? For sure.
Yeah, right.
Ren says if I do, I'll be listening to Lord of Eternal Night by Ben Alderson. Ooh, that sounds nice. And Christina's on there giving us all of our reminders: hydrating, feeding thyself, checking the laundry, meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please do all the things. We must listen to our BookTube mama. And hi, Taker and Hearts. Mel says so many people are moving on to their second or third books already. Way to go. Yeah, I mean, I did technically start my second book, but I was almost done with my first one, so I don't know if that counts. Glenda says hello to Taker. Love all the doggos, Mel says. Ashley says, I may have fallen asleep that sprint. Well, yes, it definitely happens sometimes. Christina said 2 of the pups here got into it, had to give one a bath and put him in timeout away from the rest. Yeah,
Oh, no.
that happens sometimes. Ashley says, Obi is passed out next to me too. Oh, what a good baby. Mel says, give Obi a kiss from me. Chris says 85% into my book, started off about an academic interviewing his mentor, moved to a story about journalistic integrity. Now it's about eating disorders and deaths during COVID. I have narrative whiplash. That is is this a short story collection or is this supposed to be one narrative? Ashley says, I will, Mel. And Christy says it's art that's done by using dots of color, I believe. Oh, that's a pointillism? Oh, nice. Interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Like the Sunday in the Park with George thing. Mel says, dogs are just like kids, Christina. Yeah, I know nothing about philosophy. I also know nothing about art. So thank you, Christy. Mel says, dogs are just like kids, Christina. They are. They're just like kids, except we can actually put them in the kennel.
Yeah, right.
Upon that, with children. Or like, why? We just put them in their kennel. Yeah, they don't like that. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah, that's definitely frowned upon.
It's definitely frowned upon. Yeah. Christina says pointillism is a neo-impressionist painting technique. There you go. Look at you, Christy. You rocked it. developed by George Surratt and Paul Signac in 1886, where small, distinct dots of pure color are applied in patterns to form an image. So it's like the beginning of diamond painting. And you know the funny part when I said Sunday in the Park with George, that because that's a musical and that's the only reason I have any idea about what it's if you watch the recording, it's starring Mandy Patinkin and Bernadette Peters, and it's so good. You gotta love Sondheim, man. You gotta love him. If you love musicals, you just got to.
I only know him from Criminal Minds. Mandy Patinkin.
I loved him in Criminal Minds. I was so sad when he left, but he said he had to leave because he was breaking his brain. And I was like, I get that. I mean, because horrible things happen on that show, right? And Mandy Patinkin is an artist, like a true artist. So he was too soft for it. He couldn't. He was like, I can't do this, man. I cannot do this. So I was like, I don't blame you. He's such a sweetheart of a human being. Since he calmed down, he was kind of hot-headed when he was young. But when you have all that talent, it's hard not to be.
Yeah.
And Christina says the color. Yeah, sorry. So there's more stuff about the art in there. I'm going to skip it because we're supposed to be doing our sprint. And Ren, it's a bit after midnight for me, but a 10-hour Kelly sprint is like catching Haley's comet. I'll be here till the end. I love you.
So sweet.
I love you, but I will love you even if you have to go to bed. It's okay. Sleeping's good for you.
Yes, it is.
Jean says, I heard some people brought 10 or more books for an author to sign and were mad that author had a limit of 2 books to sign, and it looked like the customer had no concept that was the thing. Yeah, I don't understand that either, because at least the authors, they don't charge to sign. A lot of the celebrities charge to sign. So don't people keep doing that kind of nonsense, because they're also doing it for their bookstore so they can sell it, and they're doing it for their to sell online. And I'm like, but there are fans lined up behind you that really want it signed, and those are the people that are the high priority. Yeah. So I mean, I'm sorry, man. That's just not how this works.
Yep.
So yeah, that was just people, being I'm more important than you. That's why I say there's so many people that have this I'm more important than you mentality, and it drives me crazy. Drives me crazy.
Yep.
But yeah, there's a whole lot of them. And those people can complain all they want, because you know who's going to listen to them? No one.
Nobody. Yep.
So let them. Christina, yes, they are, Mel. The one that had to come in is the smallest, but he does things to the girl dog that she does not like. And when she growls, he lays down in front of her and starts screaming. Oh no, she killed me.
That's so cute, though.
So dramatic. Christina says, even though all she was doing was sleeping, right? She's like, dude. Glenda says, Kelly, are you, Jen, and Chantel going to be on Koda sprints tonight? I don't know, man. After 10 hours, I'm going to be tired. So we'll see. What about you guys?
Maybe. It'll depend on what the kids are doing tonight.
Fair. Chantel?
Yeah, maybe.
Excellent.
I'll definitely be in the comments, but I'm not sure if I'll be on screen or not.
Yes, agreed. And Ren says, I think Vanessa has a BookCon mini vlog out for her experience at BookCon, and I think she's been to Villains and Vixens as well. Oh, actually, I know she's been to Villain and Vixens. That's actually true. That's a really good point. So you can ask her what to expect.
Yeah, Bree lives in my neighborhood, and they're going together. So we're going to meet up with them, and she's definitely been one that we've been talking to as well. But thank you for that.
Perfect. Yeah, and I don't think they've sold there. I'm assuming you're going there as a vendor?
No.
Oh, you're going there for fun? Well, you don't need my advice anyways. Yeah, talk to them for that exact one, and then they'll let you know.
They had filled up before we knew that there was applications for that.
Yeah, a lot of times they're at least 9 months in advance for that, and a lot of the really popular ones are a year in advance. So, and some of you just got to go on the wait list. I was on the wait list for Bell County for 3 years before I finally got a booth this year.
Oh wow!
So sometimes. So we got the puppies. Ren talking about Vanessa BookCon mini vlog. Thank you. And Christina, but that freaks her out sometimes. Talk about the puppies, and she fights back. So now he is hurt. So he gets a special timeout with a bath and a different room. But he is old. Yeah, I get hurt easier when you're old. Apparently emotionally too. And Jean says, Jen and Corey, you should reach out to Vanessa. Okay, so we got that. Look at that. We got all kinds of Vanessas. What would we do without you wonderful peoples? And Alicia family is still here, but dinner is eaten. I had Hawaiian pizza and chicken bites with ranch. It sounds like food. Sometimes you just need food. Chris says, if you are wanting a meaningful conversation with an author, go to a smaller reading. A convention is not the place for an in-depth conversation or for the author to sign 4 and 5 books per person. Yeah, for sure. And Kiana, I made it to at least a page 100. Yay, nicely done.
Nice.
And Kay says, I hope to finish my first book tonight. Woohoo! And Kiana says, oh, I did not know puppies did that. Oh, yeah, they are so dramatic. It's crazy. Jamie says, drama and controversy do drive short-term viewer traffic to social media channels. Yeah, but who can keep up that energy, man? Forget it. I'm not doing it. Mel says, hit it right on the nail, Jamie. Yeah, I just can't, man. Not doing it. Christy, diamond painting. That's why I don't even do a persona, because I don't even have energy for that.
Right?
You get me, that's all you get. If this is not what you want, you don't want to be here anyway. So we're good. Christy says diamond painting is a modern crafting based version of pointillism. Very smart. Oh, very cool. I love it. I love
really
it. I love
cool.
it. And Kiana says, I would be the same way. Could not work on that show. Yeah. Nope. Not doing it. Jean says, I find the I am more important than you mentality is more dominant after the pandemic. Do you? I don't know. I find myself having less patience after the pandemic, so it might piss me off more than it used to. A lot of things piss me off more than they used to. But I don't know if that is after a pandemic or it's just because of, the political climate or just because I'm getting old, right?
Yeah.
Old people get grouchy and I'm starting to understand why.
Yep. I think it's a mix
Start-
of all three too. Perimenopause,
yeah.
politics, and COVID. Perfect
Yeah.
storm.
I'm starting to get why that old man's yelling at the kids to get off his lawn. I get it. I totally get it now. So awesome. All right. So what are we at? We're at 5:30. I am done at 5:30 my time. I'm done at 7 my time. So I can do one more 50 minutes. So let's do it. Last sprint. So Jen, if you're running away, thank you so much for being with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Thank you for
And-
having me. It's been fun.
Absolutely. And Chantel, let's make it happen. Come on. You are filming this time, Chantel. Look at me. You got this. All right. Cool. All right. Here we go.
I did.
And there is the end of our probable final sprint. I got to 33% in how Simi got her groom back. So not bad. I'm really enjoying it. It is not a silly rom-com like I thought it was. It's definitely more family drama, and I am enjoying it. Let's see. Let me start the sprint over here. Hopefully Chantel is recording, so we'll ask how she did when she comes back. But for now, let us see how chat did. Let's see. Jessica. Oh, there's Chantel. How'd you do, Chantel?
Mm-hmm.
Did you video? Did you video? I heard you and now I can't hear you. It doesn't mean it's you. It might be me. Yep. It was me. You're good. Keep going.
Okay, so I did get filming done.
Mm-hmm.
It took forever because the garbage people decided that they were gonna come at almost 7:30 at night to pick up our trash.
They were sitting on the corner just waiting. Did she hit record? I think so. Did she hit record? I think she did. All right, go.
Right. But I got it all recorded, so now I just got to get it edited and uploaded. So.
Yay! You did it! Success! I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Chat. We had Jessica Kiwi said, "Oh, OMG, Kelly, you're still going." I know. 10-hour sprint. I am almost off duty though. I have half an hour left, so we might have to BS for half an hour. But yeah. I wrote some notes though, because like in the book, I'm liking it so far, but she's supposed to be a nurse. So you would think that the person writing it knows a bit about medicine, but she had a nurse at the hospital said that the patient could go home. I'm like, nurses can't do that. Doctors have to sign off on that. Now the nurses can help them go home, right? The nurses will take the needles out of their arms and get them prepped to do all the stuff they need to do, right? But the doctor says that they can go home. So I was like, come on, man, that's basic knowledge. So the little stuff like that drives me crazy, but it's the only thing I've seen that's driven me crazy. Everything else has been really good. So I'm into it. I'm looking forward to seeing where this is going. Let's see. Ren says the pandemic did make people forget some basic social public courtesies, but I guess being stuck at home can really do that to you. Yeah, for sure. Socialization is a practice, right? It's not just knowledge that you just use. You have to practice it. And Just Kiwi says pretty much all the food is done. My fridge has a lot of may contain gluten foods, but there is no more room in the other two fridges. I can see that. I can see that. Glenda says, welcome back, Jessikiwi. Ali says, out at dinner currently, no reading getting done, don't have audio available, and it's a 30-minute wait. Ugh, I'm so sorry. It's all good. It's all good. It'll get done eventually. Enjoy the mood music, whatever it is they're playing. Could be something interesting. We never know. And Sasha's on. Hello, Sasha. Good to see you. Girl, you are still sprinting. Props to you. Hey, this is the longest sprint I've ever done. I would like it in the record books. I am somehow surviving. But even like I've done this so much with my hair. Look at all the grease in my hair now. Like just from my hands. Just being my hands. I don't know what to tell you. So I will probably shower after this. It also helped me wake up so I can do the rest of the day. And Glenda says, hello, Sasha. And Addie joined us. Hello, Addie. So good to see you. Hello, everyone. Hope your day has been going well. Just got my headache gone, so it's a reading day. Yay! Go away, headache. Time to read. And Allie says, finally got down to dinner. Yay, dinner. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What did you eat? What did you eat? We'll read when I get back home. Makes sense to me. Glenda says, hello, Addie and Allie. And Addie says, hi, Glinda. Allie says, hi, Glinda. It's Allie. And Ren says, just watch YouTube that sprint. Thanks for sprints. Absolutely. I completely get it. I did watch one video while I ate. So I have watched one video. I didn't read the entire time. But, I mean, I got 33% into that book, and I finished another one, so I'll take it. And Christina says, hi, Addie. Hi, Sasha. Mel says, finish Dungeon Crawler Crawl. You did it. Nicely done. Think I'm going to settle on a 3-star. The narration was good and the book was very fun, but it wasn't the best lit RPG I've ever read. Also, the MC's voice was grating. Oh, I'm sorry. That can be annoying if the audiobook isn't for you. And Alicia says, family is about to leave now. The kids found the Garbage Kitten videos and now watching those. I mean, it's a Friday. Let them get entertained. I love it. I love it. Mel says, after a while, and there were that the MC's voice was grating after a while, and there were way too many boss fights for my taste. I think I'll read the ebook of book 2 instead of listening to it. Yeah, I can see that. I will be reading the ebook too.
That's
That is
great.
my preferred method. Yeah. So that's notes for us, Chantal. Maybe we should read it. Yeah.
Mhm. Read it with the
And Alicia, and my husband read the ebooks first, and then when he did the reread, he
Mhm.
did the audiobooks just to compare. And Alicia's like, you made it the 10 hours. Woot woot. I mean, hold on. I got like 26 minutes left. Who knows what could happen in the next 26 minutes? And Mel says, good on you for making it the full 10 hours. Woot, woot. We did get a lot of sprints in. I have to say that. That was nice. We talked, but not excessively. There was a lot of sprints in here. And Zwank says, that movie sucked. Oh, the zombie one? I'm so sorry. Do you have a good zombie movie you recommend, Chantal?
I mean, probably the ones that have been watched a million times, like the Resident Evil. Those are my typical go-tos.
I think what is it, the Evil Dead movies? My son's
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
one, my son's favorite one is the one where he goes back in time to medieval times. Is it 3? I can't remember, but that's his favorite. That's like one of his favorite movies of all time. And I like watched like 15 minutes of it, and I love Bruce Campbell. But that movie, not for me. I'm like, really? Really? Like, he was on a horse running away from like, the spirit from the book or whatever chasing him. So he's on a horse and the spirit's like right behind him. He's on the horse, and then the horse trips, and then the spirit doesn't catch him. He gets up on his feet and he starts running, and now the spirit is still just behind him while he's running. Even though he almost got the horse, but now he can't catch him running. I mean, come on. I was laughing so hard. And Mom said, or Xander just said, oh, don't worry about it, Mom. Just keep watching. I was like, yeah, my brain doesn't work that way. I'm very worried about it. Oh, let's see. And Allie says, thanks for sprints. Absolutely. Thanks for being with us all day. We appreciate it. And Zwank too. Thanks for being with us. Was that last sprint, Zwank? Yes. Yes, it was. Because I mean, it's not like I'm going to sprint for 10 minutes. What's the point of that? So I don't know. Chantel and I are going to have to sing a dance for you. I don't know. How good are you, Chantel? Are you singing or dancing? Which one do you want?
I'm good.
And Zwig says, thanks for sprints. See you in the morning. Tomorrow's Saturday. You will not see me in the morning. We do morning time pirates every morning. So, and I know you've come in sometimes and said hi, right? And so, yeah, Zwank is part of our morning time pirates crew. And Ashley says, I love Dungeon Crawler Carl. My coworkers decorated my entire cubicle and area with Dungeon Crawler Carl stuff. They call me Patient Zero because I am the one who got all of them in the office reading it.
Very nice. Very nice.
Like Carl is a contagion. It's it just spreads out amongst it. I love that. Alicia's like, you did get a lot of sprinting in. I did. A lot of stuff done. And Christina says, trying to check in with Koda to see if he is running on time. That's true, because if he's going to be late, I could do like a half-hour sprint or something. Kay says, my book is objective. That could give Chantel enough time to edit. Come on, we can make this work. Kay says, my book is objectively good, but I don't feel like I'm not connecting. But I feel like I'm not connecting with the characters of the story. Ooh, I'm sorry. I mean, that doesn't mean it's good. Like, connecting with the characters of the story, I mean, you've got to connect with one or the other. Otherwise, what's the point?
Mm-hmm.
Zwank says, yeah, I have plenty to choose from. Yes, plenty of movies. Kay says, by the way, I'm reading Left of Forever by Tara DeWitt. Ooh, that sounds good. And Zwank says, it's Cat's Morning Momentum tomorrow. Oh, yes, yes. I make those sometimes. We shall see. And Zwank says, bye, bye, good night, sleep well. Ashley says, I will be shocked if Koda is on time. Right? I was thinking the same thing, just for the record. When we're like, can you do these early mornings? I'm like, I don't know. How late do I have to go? Because knowing Koda was after me. I mean, I love Koda, but we also know Koda. So, you know. And Allie says, see you in Cat's Morning Momentum, Swank. There you go. You at least have Allie and Swank there. And you know Alicia will be there. Right? Alicia's almost always there unless, you know, she's going to a park or something. Hold on. I'm going to go back to the intro screen so we can be bigger on this screen with no timer at this point. Christina says, I mean, we could try and chat for 20 or go to a short sprint. That's too short, though, even for me. And I like short sprints, but that's too short. Christina says, not got an answer yet. Well, I appreciate you nudging. Just little poke. little poke. I will say I will put this in our Discord. I'll put this in here again if anyone is not in our Cursed Dragon Ship Discord. Please join. Feel free to join. We do a lot of book talking. We have our writers are in there as well. But we have multiple book clubs, including the Shore Leave Book Club, where we are reading this series. It's the Threadweavers series by Todd Fonestock. We've already read Wildmane, and we had that discussion last Friday. So it is not too late to catch up because we are only on book 2, which is The Godspill. So we're very excited. This is a epic fantasy. So if you're looking for a big epic fantasy, third person, multiple POVs, you know, big world building, long history, that kind of dense, like it's not that long. The first book is almost 500 pages, but then it's a little shorter after that. And so it is, it's really good. Loved it. Talk about falling in love with characters. Love them. Cannot wait to read book 2. So excited about that. We're doing that this month. So we have that discussion on there. And then I'm about to do the buddy read for Our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine Gilmore. It was KL Kilmore I read earlier, so now I'm confused. Holmes by Jasmine Holmes. And so that one will, I will put that on there so that we can read that together. Anyone who would like to join us. Koda's like, I've been here all day. You have been here all day. It's true. It's true. Let's see. I put that in there. No, I meant like 30 minutes. Yeah, but I would go over Koda's time. And Kay says, I'm thinking I should move on to a fantasy book. Yeah, if you're not gelling with it, man, life's too short to read bad books. Move on. Koda says, oh, is that you blowing up my phone? Yeah, that's Christina. It's Christina blowing up your phone, Koda. You've got time. You're not late yet. But if you want to start early, we're done. Just so you know. And Christina goes, Koda, arg. We're going to be time pirates tonight too. Ashley goes, there he is. And Christina says, yes, Koda, you running on time today or need some time? And Mel says, I wanted to read Wildmane so bad, but it's not on KU and there's no room in the budget for new books at the moment. That I understand. But yeah, we're all doing the best we can. I mean, we're about to pull our books out of KU so that I can sell them in person. Because if they are in, that's the problem. You can get like the big publishers, they can put their books in KU, but they're also available everywhere else. You know, Nook and Kobo, and they have them everywhere. They don't have to sign exclusive contract. But for us small publishers and for indie authors, when we go on Kindle Unlimited, we have to sign an exclusivity contract. And so what it means is for the time that we are on Kindle Unlimited, we are not allowed to put our ebooks up anywhere else for sale. So you will see a lot of us, we have to decide. We have to decide if we're going to leave them on Kindle, if we're going to leave them on Kindle Unlimited, or if we're going to make them available everywhere. We have to choose. And that's just the way it's set up. And I don't know why, because it doesn't make any sense. Because people who get Kindle Unlimited are getting it, period. And then when you have people who don't want to support Amazon and don't want to be there, it's not like they're going to come over here anyways, right? And they're just not going to get those books. So us being exclusive does not make more people buy Kindle Unlimited. So, I mean, maybe if you had like Sarah J. Maas on Kindle Unlimited and it was exclusive and it wasn't allowed anywhere else, maybe that would make people go. Do you see what I mean? But a small people being exclusive, that doesn't make people sign up. So I just, because we don't have the power, right? We don't have the power. So we're doing the best we can to survive. Let's see. Koda. Well, you know what I can't do, Mel, is remember, I don't keep my books. I can always send these when I'm done. So I can send all 4 to you. It's just you'll miss the discussions though. So, but they'll still be up there and ready to go. And Koda says, you can go an extra 30. I'm trying to finish up the outro video and I don't know what happened to where I was last night, but something's off. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Christina laughed. See? Yep, Christina knew. Jean said, I got to 53% of the arc of the Duke's Got Mail. Some of these titles are so fun. Christina says, we love you, Koda. We do love you, Koda. And Mel says, yeah, I know small publishers are locked into KU, which sucks. Yeah, I completely understand. I'll just watch the replays when I'm able to buy the books. And yeah, seriously, remember, I don't keep them. I will send them to you. And Allie says, we love you, Koda. And Ashley said, love you, Koda. And Mel says, oh, that's really nice of you, Kelly. I mean, I don't keep them. So I will send them your way. You'll just have to wait 4 months. Sorry. I need them for props right now. Thing about being the, oh, look at the puppy. The puppy's like, mom. Hi, mom. What a cute baby. Oh, there's a ad going on YouTube right now. It's for like healthy pet food or something. Like the farmers, I don't remember, it's farmer. I can't remember who it is, but it's somewhere where it's like, fresh food. This is much better for your dog. And the whole thing is like, it's oh, my dog was such a picky eater, but now he gets all the protein he needs. No longer a picky eater because I feed him this great, very expensive, I'm sure, food, right? And then they show the dog, and the dog is a lab. And I'm like, I have never known a lab to be a picky eater. Nice try. There are 1,000 different breeds of dog that you could use that are traditionally picky eaters. Labs are not one of them. Not that I think your dog's a lab. I'm just saying that it reminded me because he's got that pit bull skull, which is my favorite. Benny's got a pit bull skull, and I just love to squeeze it. It's my favorite thing. Look at that baby. But yeah, I was like, really? A lab picky eater? No.
Yeah, I don't think you would believe me if I told you what his breed was.
I mean, maybe not. Did you get a DNA done?
No, but he is obviously part pit because of his.
For sure, yeah.
But he's also German Shepherd.
I mean, Benny is too. So those ears are very much like Benny's ears. So I believe you. But yeah, I would be interested to do the DNA. I want to do DNA on my puppy because the only thing we can see in her is lab. That's the only thing that physically shows. Personality wise, I can guess a few other things. Like I'm thinking beagle. I'm thinking like the way she likes to tunnel, the way, the refusing to stop jumping. That's very beagle like, but she looks like a pure lab. So I'm very curious about her DNA. But that's money to spend that doesn't seem that important, right? So not like I'm going to get rid of her if I don't like her. All right. So did we decide to do 30 minutes? Is that what's happening? Was that decided, Christina? Mel says, I have no problems waiting. I love the KuKi books to hold me over. That's right. You do have the KuKi books to hold you over. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Yeah. So, I'll ask you for your address and you can message it to me in Discord or something. and I will send them to you. And he says, can you do print on demand and be on KU? Yes, it's just the electronic ones you can't. So that's why you can buy our print books anywhere. So you can get them on Amazon. You can get them on from Barnes and Noble. You can get them from your local bookstore. You can order them from bookshop.org. You can order them anywhere. But the ebooks you cannot. You can only get them on Amazon. And you can buy them on Amazon. You don't have to have Kindle Unlimited, right? So you can read them Kindle Unlimited, or you can buy them on Amazon, but you cannot buy them anywhere else. So, and you will see that very common with indie authors and indie publishers, because we're not the ones with the power. And Cody says, love y'all too. And Christina says, hearts. Yes. Koda, I'm ready other than the video. Just thought you might want to premiere it because half everyone will be in bed when I end, or more than half. Let's see. Do 30, then we chat until Koda says ready. Here's the problem, Koda. I am not good on my feet. I'm already streaming. I'm not going to be able to pull something up. I'm not that good because I use OBS. And so if I have to go to that screen to modify it, you're going to see what's already there anyways. So it does not work with OBS. I have to have it set up before I go live. So I will not be able to premiere it, sadly, Koda. Yep, a short sprint, then a chatty bit, unless Koda is ready. But I do know him, and he's in the middle of a project, and he is Virgo. See, you know what? There's something about having kids. So Chantel, you'll have to you have a baby, don't you? I mean, not a baby, but a child. You don't have a child? I thought you had one. I don't know why I thought that. But I will tell you, man, with children, it doesn't matter how much you want to focus on something. You can't. You can't. They're in here all the time. The both of them just bought houses. So maybe that's why I got the obnoxious dog. So she would disturb me all the time because that's what my life is now. I don't know. Look at that loving baby. Is he very protective?
He can be.
Because that's what Benny is. Because Benny, we did get his DNA done, and he is 30% pit bull, 30% German Shepherd, 30 and some change. I can't remember the exact ones. And then he has bits and pieces of a lot of things. But so 60%, most of it are those two things. So he's sweet, loving boy, loves human beings, right? Like the pit bull. That's what pit bulls are. They love people. And then he's very protective of Jenna, very much so, just like German Shepherds are. So it's a really cool combo. But I love his big old skull. It's my favorite thing. Does his hip do his hips do they go down like the German Shepherd? Because Benny's does that too. It's almost like they're curved in almost. He's so muscular. He's got more pit bull in him. He's so muscular. Look at that. Yeah, good baby.
Yeah, he's only getting ready to go on 2.
He's like,
He'll
let's
be
go
2 in August.
Oh, yeah, that's Benny. Well, no, Benny will be 3. Benny will be 3, so he's a year ahead. And Cora will be 1. Look, we have a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old. Look at that. They could go play. Awesome. All right. Chantal has a bunch of pets. Gotcha.
I do.
You had ferret. Don't you have a ferret?
I do.
Okay, so I remember the ferret. So I don't know where the child came from in my head.
It's probably my sister. I have her from time to time.
That was I probably saw your sister in the background, and I just assumed it was your child. That's probably what it was. Whoa. Okay. Nope. Kitty's like, what about me? Sorry, Kitty. I held him earlier. I don't have time right now. All right. So I guess we're going to do one more short sprint.
All right, cool.
Right? Wait, hold on. Koda just joined in. Is that what I'm doing, Koda? Am I waiting? You got to tell me. You got to tell me. While Jean's on, though, I'm going to tell you out route. My son's waiting. You're going to have to wait, baby. I'm almost done. Do you just need me to sign it? Did it already written? I can sign. Oh, there's so much paperwork with buying a house, right? So my son is just buying his first home. There are so many things.
Why don't you go get Dad?
There you go.
Dad's been gone all day. Why don't you go get him? I wouldn't do
It's
that.
because you're talking, Mama, so you must be talking to me. That's why Brady keeps jumping on me. He's like, oh, you're talking? You must want me. Nope, not exactly. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So, Jean, if you're on, and I'll put this in Discord. It looks like we're gonna have to do, like, if we're gonna do an 8-day read, then it will be 12.5% each time, right? So scrolling through the entire book, since there's no easy way to do this with an e-arc, it will be the first 4 chapters, so chapters 1 through 4, and then chapters 5 through 8, 9 through 12. By the way, I can tell this book has good pacing because the chapters get shorter as the book goes along, and I was like, oh yeah, good pacing. So someone paid attention. Then 13 through 18, 19 through 24, 25 through 30, 31 through 37. That's the one that has that one line chapter. And I was like, don't read it. Don't read it. Oh, look at that big orange kitty. And then 38 to the end. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That's chopped up into 8. But again, I will write that down. But just so you know, I have it planned. And Eddie says, ooh, wow, congrats. That's wonderful. And Alicia says, what is this focus you speak of with children? Exactly my point. Yeah, exactly. And Christine says, remember to
Focus
get
with
your ticket.
animals?
I'm sorry?
I said focus with animals.
Also a problem. See, this is also very much a problem. Let's see. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. Yes, please like the video. I mean, come on, it's 10 hours. It definitely deserves a like, right? And you do much longer streams than I do. Have you done 10 hours before?
Me and Paula easily go almost 12.
See? I'm like 3 hours and I'm good. So I stretched to 4 hours for KuKi, right? 10 hours. Whew, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. I applaud your stamina. Oh, sweet baby. I miss my orange kitty. I don't want any more cats though, man. I want one dog and that's it. I am all animaled out.
I guess then you take her.
Yeah, so do the like button and subscribe if you have not. We do bookish content here. We are a small press and we publish fantasy, sci-fi, and horror. And then, of course, you know, I'm a reader, so we do a lot of book things. Do not trust any writer that says they're not a reader. It's my personal opinion. Christina says, also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Kooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Have to go send Charles back to the mines. He says, hi, Kelly. Hi, Charles. How's he getting there? I'm assuming he must have another car. And Christina says, KuKi Sprint Train playlist. There we go. It is moving right along. And Koda is the next stop. And Koda says, yeah, go ahead. I found the backup. I'll fix it, put my hair up, and pour some wine while you're going. All right, excellent. Is our Sister's Keeper a read now? I don't think it is. I think we had to request it. So I know Chantel just requested it, and so did Jen. But myself and Molly and Jean already had it, and I think someone else had it too. So if you want to join us, like I said, it's going to be 8 days. I made it 8 days so that it was under 50 pages a day. Because, you know, we're reading lots of things, and I didn't want to kill anyone who is a slower reader. So that way we'll be able to do it that way. But I will put that in our Discord. All right, so it looks like we have 30 more minutes. You're with me for 30 more minutes, Chantel? Yeah, you can edit the video then. It works perfect. You know, if the animals allow you to. Make yourself useful. Learn how to edit KeyCat. All right, here we go. I've changed the screen. And there was our 30-minute mini sprint. I mean, we started with 30 minutes, so excuse me. So I guess finishing with 30 minutes totally works. It's very symmetrical. I like that very much. So hopefully we have a Koda ready to go. I'm going to do like I always do and trust the chat to let me know when that happens. Meanwhile, let's read where we are here. Let's see. Ashley was talking about our Sister's Keeper, which I did put in Discord. So it is in our Discord, all ready to go with the days split up for starting on Monday the 4th and finishing on Monday the 11th, so that it's not too many pages per day. And so if you would like to join, we would love to have you. And Jean put in the NetGalley request. There's the link right there if you would like to request it and join us. The cover is gorgeous. I like the ghost that is smoke from the engine of the train. It's really cool. And let's see. And Christina says Charles has his mama's car for a bit. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. No, that $1,300. Ugh, so sorry you're having to deal with that. Ashley says, Jean, is there audio? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I requested the ebook just now. Christina says, hi, Samson. Did I spell that right, Chantel? Was that the puppy's name, Samson? And Chantel, yes, you did. Oh, that's cool. And Jean says, it is only ebook, no audiobook. And did Alicia capture the chapters in her comment? Copied and pasted. Yeah, Alicia did. Awesome. Mel already read Our Sister's Keeper and loved it. Yeah, that's what we heard. So I had it anyways. Jean had it anyways. And after Mel said that she loved it, we were like, well, let's read this together. Let's get it done. It's on my Kindle. Come on, man. We're going to make it. We're going to read it for KuKi. And I need it for Here Kid too. And Nicole joined us. Hey, Nicole, so good to see you. I was doing one small sprint at the end as we were waiting for Koda to be prepared for his sprint. He was trying to finish the outro real quick. And Chantel says, Nicole. Jean says, perfect. Thanks, Kelly. Absolutely. Alicia says, a nice circle, start with 30 and end with 30. Right? I agree, Alicia. See, you saw it before I did. That's exactly it. And Nicole says, hi, Glenda and Ashley. Christina says, there is a buddy read section in the KuKi Discord too, but it's not have anything there right now. So maybe they're not done with it yet. Yeah, I didn't know. So I just put it in our Discord. Addie said, thank you for the sprints. Jean says, got to 78% of the Arc of Nepo. Nice. You're almost there, Jean. Almost there. Alicia says, yes, Jean. I typed as she was saying them. Look at that. Look at that. We're quite a pair, Alicia and I. So glad to have found each other on the internet. Glenda got to 18% of Rani Deshpande Takes the Wheel. I'm enjoying it so far. Jean says, perfect, Alicia. And Jean says, Samson is the cat. Oh, gotcha. Taker is the dog. Thank you, Jean. Thank you. Taker is the puppy and Samson is the cat. I love it. Thank you very much. Thank you for clarifying. Let's see. Where are we? Go back. And Glenda says, Kelly, Chantel, Jen, and Alicia, thank you all for hosting. See you all on Koda Sprints in a few minutes. Mel says, thanks for hosting, Kelly. It's been so fun. Absolutely. Thank you for being with us all day. All of you who just stuck with us and kept to the reading and productivity, keeping me focused. I very much appreciate it. Kay says, I made it to 60% into my book. So crossing fingers, I finish in Koda Sprint. You can do it. where am I at? I'm at 36% in this book. I think I'll finish this chapter. But then I'm going to go get a snack. The problem with eating a salad for dinner is that it doesn't last very long. Do you have that problem, Chantel? Like I eat a salad and I'm like totally full. And then I'm hungry again like 10 minutes later. It's a little ridiculous if you ask me. Oh, I don't know if Chantel can hear me. Can you hear me, Chantel? Probably not. Hold on. That happens. Can you hear me, Chantel? Maybe not. I don't know.
I can't really hear.
Yeah, you can't hear me. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Let's see. I have it. Am I turned down again? I am not. Can you hear me now? I don't know how to make it any louder, unfortunately. And Christina has KuKi MAYhem theme. Yeah, Jeans, I don't know why you can't hear me. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? Go back to the Ninja tab. Cora, get off. She really has to stop doing that. I got to train her not to do that. She needs to jump only when I invite her. Usually when I can't hear someone, I just have to go back to the Ninja tab and then bam, it pops up and I can hear everyone. So that's why Alicia, usually when I tell her, I can see, because I can see OBS, right? So I can see it moving. And I'm like, wait, hold on. They can hear you. I just think that you can't hear us. Oh, Koda's ready. All right. Let's see. We'll just have Chantel wave to all the people because Koda is coming on. At least you can see chat. That helps. But yeah, I think I'm going to switch to my physical for a little while. Read some of there. I do not want any more of that Kindle today. That's enough. Awesome. All right. There you go. Woohoo. Perfect. All right. Absolutely. Christina says, thanks for hosting today. Kelly and Chantel, Alicia, and Jen. And Chrissy says, thanks for sprints, Kelly. I hope you get good rest tonight. Thank you very much. Me too. We have a lot of running around to do tomorrow to get bits and pieces for my children who just bought houses. And Christina says, have a beautiful evening. And you did it, Kelly. I did it. Now, please don't make me do it again. So excellent. All right. So Koda, let me know when Koda is live, Christina. And then I will sign out. And Christina put the sprint train up there. And Ashley says, thank you for sprints, Kelly and Chantel. Absolutely. Thank you for having us. Ashley says, I haven't read a damn thing. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe next time. Maybe in Koda sprints. Alicia's like, you did it. I did it. And Christina says, just next week, Kelly. No, Christina, you bite your tongue. And Koda says, go ahead. And you want me to log off before you log on? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Chantel. You're amazing. Thank you. Since you can't hear me. And all right. You do have them up though. All right, here I go. I am stop streaming now.